Hello, hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. Happy time zones. Happy Tuesday. I hope you've all had a good weekend and month since I last properly streamed. I didn't mean or want to take such a long break. It was just literally the heat was so bad. And might get bad again. That it was not possible for me to be up here and lock the door and lock myself in the oven that is my bedroom, right? A couple of times on my stream was because I had appointments and stuff, but for the most part it was just because of the heat wave. Or heat waves, multiple. But today it's 19 degrees outside. Peak temperature. So, hello. Also, I did try and stream last week. Some of you were there. I would have streamed last week on the days that it was cooler because there was a couple days I would have been able to stream last week. Apart from our internet broke. The router just kept constantly going down, disconnecting, doing something to itself. So I'd get internet for like 2 hours and then lose it for like 20 minutes. And when I tried to stream last week, I lost the internet, what, 4 times? Stream crashed 4 times. And it was like, okay, well, there's no point. I can't do this. I'm not doing this. I'm not having like loads of tiny little VODs. So I had to give up on that. I know I've seen some of you guys on Julia's streams when I've been co-hosting her streams. For some reason, when the internet was broken, it was like stabilizing in the evening, which is when Julie does her streams. So I was able to be there at least, but I feel very out of practice about being on stream on my own. Where's Julia? This isn't right. So I don't like taking hiatuses and breaks from streaming. Especially because I was really getting into it and like really starting to properly enjoy streaming. Not that I've always hated it, but like enjoy it more than usual lately. And I've taken this big break and I'm like, I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing here. But I'm gonna try. Especially since I haven't finished deltarune, and I would very much like to finish deltarune before I keep getting spoilers for things. And then after finishing deltarune, we'll see. There's a couple. What have I got left to do from the Donathon? I've got to play Undertale Yellow. Which I've been meaning to play since it came out. Oh, dodging spoilers is also getting rough because because I finished chapter 3, I said that you guys in Discord could talk about chapter 3 without spoiler tags. However, there's been some people who have gotten into the characters in Deltarune, especially Tenor, understandably, but haven't played the game and so don't know what is and isn't a chapter 4 spoiler. Now, I've already been spoiled as to Mike, right? I've already been spoiled for chapter 4 Mike, okay? So it wasn't a spoiler for me when someone mentioned it in the Not Safe for Work channel the other day, but like, it would have been a spoiler for anyone else who hasn't played chapter 4 yet. So please be careful when you're like, if you're talking about Deltarune and you're talking and you haven't played it and you've seen characters from it, but you haven't played the game, make sure, you know, before you confidently go, oh, this is probably from chapter 1, so it's fine to talk about. Check. I'm hoping I haven't been spoiled for anything to do with my favourite boy in chapter 4, because, again, someone shared art of some characters, and I just thought it was, like, a fan AU, because who shared it in the Discord tagged it as chapter 3 spoilers. And I was like, oh no, didn't tag it as spoilers at all, so I was like, oh, it's a fan of you. And then I clicked on the post and saw on Tumblr it had been tagged with chapter 3 and chapter 4 spoilers, and I was like, I swear to God, if this happens in chapter 4, I'm gonna be so upset. Because, like, anything to do with Metaton, I don't want to get spoilers for. That, like, some of the other stuff is like, okay, well, that's disappointing, I got spoiled, but I'll be fine. But, like, I want to experience that, you know? So I really hope I didn't get spoiled for that. It's like, I remember when Castlevania Nocturne Season 1 came out, and, like, the day it came out, or, like, the day after, I'd been avoiding spoilers. Because for those who don't know, Castlevania Nocturne takes place hundreds of years after the first 4 seasons of Castlevania. And we had no idea whether Alucard was going to be in Nocturne or not. Now, most people thought probably. But who knows when? Because it's following Richter and Maria, clearly in their, like, Rondo of Blood get-up. And Alucard's not in Rondo of Blood. Alucard's not in that game. He's in Symphony Night. So we might, like, well, we might see Alucard in, like, a Season 2 or 3. But who knows if we'll see him in Season 1. He shows up in the finale of Season 1, right? And, like, the day it came out on Netflix, obviously some people binged it straight away. Someone in the Discord who hadn't watched any of Castlevania, but had seen pictures of Alucard, knew he was a character in the show, just completely spoiled the finale of Season 1 by posting all screenshots of him appearing in the finale, not knowing that it was a spoiler, because in their mind they're like, yeah, but he's a character in the first show, so it's not a spoiler. It's like, it is a spoiler. I know he was a character in the first show, but the second show takes place hundreds of years later. He wasn't in any of the trailers on purpose, because no one knew if he was gonna be in Nocturne or not. And because that's my favourite character, that's the one thing I didn't want a spoiler for. And it made me unable to I ended up not watching the show for like 2 years. Actually, you know what? I still haven't watched all of Season 1 of Nocturne. I watched Season 2. I still haven't watched Season 1 because I'm still, like, I just get, like, agitated. Like, so I ended up skipping Season 1 because, like, sometimes with spoilers I will purposely spoil things to myself. Because I can get anxious, and especially if I don't know if there's going to be, like, trigger warnings I need to know about, Sometimes I'll read entire plot summaries so I don't get anxious. But if it's like, this is my favorite character, I don't want to get spoiled if we get to see Metaton, and I don't want to get spoiled. I didn't want to get spoiled for if we got to see Alucard. But I still haven't watched Season 1 of Nocturne. I've only ever seen clips, because I can't. I remember I get so angry every time. We should be careful. So we are going to stop playing Chapter 4 today. So if you don't want Chapter 4 spoilers, or Chapter 3 spoilers, I guess, because we'll talk about and mention things that happened in Chapter 3. Feel free to sit the stream out once I pop up the game. I'm not opening the game yet. Well, it's open in the background, but, like, I'm not going to start playing it yet. I'm going to try and not ramble too much to catch up with you guys, because I want to play the game. And, like, again, it's going to get hot. Again. Later in the week, so I might only be able to stream today and tomorrow this week, and then not be able to stream again for the foreseeable future. So I would like to, if possible, play all of Chapter 4 today and tomorrow on stream while it's cool enough, because what I don't want to do is play Chapter 4 today and then have to wait a month before I can stream it again, because let's face it, if I have to take multiple weeks in between playing Chapter 4, I'm gonna forget the controls and, like, what happened, and so hopefully today and tomorrow. I'm gonna stream late today. I bought food that I can just grab out of the fridge to eat and make dinner pretty quickly. And then hopefully we can raid straight into Julia's stream, which starts at 8 PM UK time, 12 noon Pacific. So hopefully play it until Julia goes live, raid Julia, I will run, make food, and then be on stream with Julia. I think she's gonna be working on Art Fight tonight. Yeah, sorry, I'm, like, so lost. It's been too long since I got to properly stream. So we'll go over stuff. Some of this stuff I already talked about on the stream that failed last week, but in case you weren't there. Let's do a quick what have I been up to in the month since you last saw me. So, Etsy stuff. I'm nervous to try and open all these tabs. Let's see. Because I do have the game open in the background. We have 5 new Etsy listings and 1 updated Etsy listing. So, oh wait. My OC Pixel Chibi stickers have been updated. So now you can also get Matthias, Barnaby, Oscar, and Rudolph as Pixel Chibi stickers. Load so slowly. The other thing I was saying in Discord the other day is I would love to get back into playing Hades. I've had the itch for it again. I'm, one, worried that I'll have forgotten how to play, because I got good at it for my level of game. Like, I play on God mode, but, like, I got to, you know, you guys saw how me break down about the Jevil fight. Whereas, like, Hades, you know, no matter how much I replay Jevil, I don't get any better at it. But replaying Hades, I got better and better. It got from, like, me being unable to beat Meg to now I don't even think like, oh, am I gonna make it past Meg? I don't think, you know, and then it was like a long time it was, am I gonna make it past Athena and Asterius I died to for a long time, and then obviously Hades, and now it's like, and it used to be like, oh god, I can't lose more than 1 or 2 death defies to Asterius and Theseus, because then I'm not going to be able to beat Hades, or it'd be like, I'd be like, please Patroclus, show up, because I need to get a kiss of sticks of you, because I've already lost too many defies. And now, I bump into Pat, and I'm like, hi, I don't need anything from you, sorry, I have all my death defies still. Like, now, like, when I stopped playing, it was like, I don't die on ones. I get all the way through and I beat Hades. And I maybe use up 1 death defy during Hades, and that's like maybe 2. That's a game where I felt like I was improving, and I was able to do, because it has God mode. God mode is Hades' easy mode. They have an easy mode, unlike Deltarune, unlike Jevil's fight. And you know what? It doesn't make the game any worse, it just makes it accessible. Still pissed about that. But yeah, I miss my wife tales. So. But yeah, but Green, if you have full death defies, will it even let you buy it, or will you just get it and then nothing happens? But yeah, Persephone's back. That's as far as I got in the plot. I know what happens in the plot of Hades. I've been a fan of it for years before I ever played it, because I forgot easy mode existed, and so I just always wrote it off as a game I'd never be able to play, because I don't play many video games, and I've never played a game with gameplay like that, so I'm like, I don't think I'd be any good at it. And then someone reminded me that God mode exists, I was like, oh! And I've had a lot of fun playing it. So, you know what, games? Easy mode not bad. Easy mode made me buy your game. So... I'm gonna die on that hill. Yeah, I'd love to pick Hades back up. Because sometimes I've been wanting to play it, but I don't want to play it off stream. Because, you know, I've been showing you guys the plot of it. And what if plot happens while I'm playing? Because I haven't got to sorting the family out yet, and I haven't reunited Achilles and Patroclus yet. So... that's my main... I know for you, you were to see. Those are my main goals at the moment. I don't care about Sisyphus. I might do him just 100% complete, but I hate him. I hate him. I know the game portrays him as someone real nice, but even within the game's canon, he's still, like, kidnapped and tied up and locked up Thanatos. And somehow Zag's friends with him, and I'm like, dude, he, like, abducted your boyfriend, locked him in chains, and then locked him in a chest where he was basically just, like, sensory deprived and alone for who knows how long. I don't know why we're giving him so much grace. I don't know why it's such a funny haha. Sisyphus pisses me off. And I mean, and it's not fair for me to go, in the original mythology, he's also a piece of shit. Whereas in the game, they make him a lot nicer. Because it's like, I know a lot of Greek characters are pieces, like, Achilles is a piece of shit in the mythology as well, so I can't really stand on that hill, but it's like, in the game, he still just pisses me off. But yeah, getting back to Hades would be nice. But one, I'm scared I won't be any good at it anymore because I haven't played it since like October or November. And two, I don't know if my computer will be able to open on it. My computer's gotten so much worse lately. And I know, you're like, Prince, weren't you meant to get a new PC for your birthday? I was. All I asked for my birthday is for my dad to help me pick out what parts I should get. And then I was going to buy it and sort everything out myself. And then, you know, he did his like, oh, you're stressing me out too much asking me to do this. I don't want your birthday deadline. Can I get it done for for a bit later? And I was like, okay, I mean, that's a bit... You're making me feel guilty for asking you to do something that's not that hard because you literally research computer parts for fun as a hobby, but okay. So it's been 2 months since then and he still hasn't done it. And every time I'm like, I kind of want to go and ask where he is, because all he had is like, there was like 2 things left that he just hadn't decided on. It would take him less than an hour to do it. And I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's like this thing is falling apart. And I don't know anything about computer parts, and I don't know how to learn anything about them. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a bitch when I'm like, oh, my dad hasn't done this thing for me. But it's like, I don't know, it was meant to be for my birthday. I don't know. I didn't ask you to buy me anything, you know? So I don't know. Every time I keep meaning to ask him, he's like, it's not a good time. Let's put it that way. Whenever I'm like, oh, I can go outside. Oh, he's okay. He's in the middle of a screaming match with mom. Okay, so well, that's very sweet, Ali. I'm not buying pre-built. But also with PC parts as well, like, that's very sweet of you to offer, but hopefully I can just get my dad to do it. You are in America. We will have different things that work here than what you have. And like, I trust my dad knows what he's doing, he's just not doing it. Me and my dad built this PC, this old man PC. No, I don't, because he's already sourced almost all of the parts, so if you tell me like, well, get this one, it's like, well, I don't know if that's gonna match with what the other things that he's already... I don't know. I wasn't really asking. I was just having a bit of a moan. sorry. I don't know if that's, no, I guess I don't think it would be classed as PDA getting affected by it. I don't know what it is. I know it's the TISM. There's a reason I have in my rules not to offer me, help or advice unless I ask. I don't know why. I know you guys are being very sweet, but my brain doesn't like it. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's a mix of like feeling guilty for turning people down or like that I already had a plan of what I was doing and now I'm all worried that like, oh, maybe I should just let Green help me because obviously Dad's been, it's like, right, but like, but that's not what the plan was, and I This is why it's in the rule. Please don't offer me advice unless I ask for it. There's a reason why it's in the rules, like on my chat and the stream. Because this is my brain, and it's not that you did anything bad. My brain just doesn't do well with it. And then I don't know how to respond in like a way that like doesn't make me seem crazy or like upset someone. I guess you just say no thank you. That would be the thing. I'd be like, oh no thank you. But brain is too busy having an anxiety attack to say that, so. Sorry, this isn't how I wanted the first stream back to go. And it's really stupid, and I don't like my brain getting like this when people are just trying to be nice, because it's really embarrassing to have autistic shutdowns on the stream, or meltdowns on the stream. And that people being nice is a thing that triggers it is so stupid. I'm fine. Ha! And then it's harder to calm down when there's an audience now looking at you, so. And then I'm more like, okay, no, it's fine. We'll just, anyway, Etsy, let's just go back to what we were talking about. But now my brain's like, no, you humiliated yourself on stream again. And everyone saw. And everyone's gonna think you're weird. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to get chat up on my phone, because OBS is still the way that it is about scrolling. We listen and we don't judge, thank you. Pah! That's only why it's in the rules. It's not me being like, the don't give, try not, to give me advice unless I ask for it. It's not a because I know better. It's like a, I don't know if it falls under pathologic demand avoidance or something else. It's the autism doesn't like it. This is why. It's not because I think I know better. It's just unexpected advice or suggestions makes my brain freak out. Let me try and scroll back in chat on my phone. Alright. I don't know if this is the start. This is as far back as it's going. So if I miss anyone, sorry. Should have done this before I pulled up Etsy. But welcome in Ick, welcome in Crow, welcome in Dallas, welcome in Muzzy, welcome in Cinnamon, welcome in Jones, welcome in Cirrus, welcome in Hyacinth, welcome in Rocio, welcome in Null, welcome in Gween, welcome in Cobra, welcome in Elixir, welcome in Val, welcome in Starlight, welcome in Blue, welcome in Drowsy, welcome in Ali. Welcome in Birch. Welcome in Moth. Sorry if I missed anyone. Welcome in anyone who is lurking. Gentle parent, the autistic, yeah. Right. Hopefully that was everyone who had sent a message. Sorry if I missed anyone. Etsy updates. Since I know I already shared these and Artfight updates on the last stream, but given that the last stream crashed 4 times, there was like, I think so there would have been 3 separate VODs. I only uploaded 2 of them to YouTube because the middle one was like 5 minutes long and I was like, what's the fucking point in that one? So... yes. 1 update, 4 new listings. I know I already went all over this on the last stream, but a lot of people weren't there, and obviously it kept crashing. So, Matthias, Barnaby, Oscar, Rudolph are now options in the OC Pixel Chippy stickers. We also now have badges to match, because people, some people on Tumblr asked for them, and this was a donathon reward that we unlocked, or that you guys unlocked. Oh, sorry, that's not the right listing. Here's the OCs. Sorry. As with all badges, whatever combo you want of colour background or flag backgrounds. If you want a flag that's not in this picture, I love that Etsy's Zoom thing is just broken. If you want a flag that's not in that picture, just send me a message on Etsy before purchasing with a picture of the flag, so that I know what version of the flag you want, because, like, the more obscure flags you get, the more they have, like, loads and loads of versions of them. Like, Star Danger's got, like, 10 different versions, right? So, I just want to make sure I'm using the version of the flag that you prefer. Same, like, if there's a version of a flag that you prefer that I don't have on here, like, I have the polyamorous flag that I have on here. If you prefer the nicer one with the 3 stripes and then, like, the white triangle with the heart in it, you can have that. Just message me beforehand and be like, I want this one, not the old ISO one. But if you just request polyamorous and don't specify that you want a different flag, you're getting that one. That's the one in the listing. So then we have... I finished the cookie run stickers. There's 91 of them. I am free now. From the sea of cookies. Oh god, I've got to do this again, because the last stream crashed. Okay. Hi Xander. What cookies do we have, you might ask? Adventurer, Affogato, Agar-Agar, Almond, Angel, Black Forest, Black Lemonade, Black Pearl, Black Raisin, Black Sapphire, Blackberry, Burning Spice, Burnt Cheese, Camellia, Candy Apple, Candy Diver, Capsaicin, Captain Caviar, Caramel Arrow, Cherry Blossom, Chili Pepper, Clotted Cream, Cloud Tete, Clover, Cocoa, Cream Unicorn, Creme Brulee, Crunchy Chip, Custard Cookie the Third, Dark Cacao, An Awakened Dark Cacao, Dark Choco, Devil, Eclair, Elderberry Espresso, Eternal Sugar, Fettuccine, Fire Spirit, Frilled Jellyfish, Frost Cream, Ginger Brave, Golden Cheese Herb, Hollyberry Night, Latte, Licorice, Linzer, Madeline, Mercurial Night, Milk, Milky Way, Mint Choco, Moonlight, Mozzarella, Mystic Flour, Onion, Pancake, Parfait, Pavlova as a child and as an adult, Peach Blossom, Peppermint, Pitaya, Poison Mushroom, Pomegranate, Princess Prune Juice, Pumpkin Pie, Pure Vanilla, Truthless Recluse, and Awakened Pure Vanilla, Purple Yam, Raspberry, Red Velvet, Rockstar, Royal Meringue, Sea Fairy, Shadow Milk, and Sage of Truth, Sherbet, Shining Glitter, Silver Bell, Smoke Trees, Sorbet Shark, Sparkling, Star Coral, Stardust, Stormbringer, Strawberry, Sugarfly, Tea Night, Tiger Lily, Vampire, Wedding Cake, Werewolf, White Lily, Wildberry, Windarcher, and Wizard Cookie. Because there's 91, Etsy doesn't let me have a drop down for them because you can only have a max of 70 options on your drop down. So, for this listing, you just have to pick the amount that you want. So 1 sticker, 5 stickers, 10 stickers, 20, or all 91. So if you just want Shadow Milk, select 1 sticker and then write Shadow Milk. Because I'm not, the only way around that would have been to have 2 separate listings with 40 cookies on one and like 40 cookies on the other. And I don't, or 45 on one and 46, I don't want to do that. Because a lot of people would just miss that there's multiple listings. No, it's not every cookie, because I mean 91 was enough, I think. Hopefully. So. And then obviously also, as always, as badges. This image is just an example. You can have any of those 91 cookies. It doesn't just have to be these ones here. Which, actually... those images are not in the order that I want them. So will you let me drag and drop, please? I think some people don't realize, but it's like, no, it's just because that first image is just an example. I used to take the time to make images for every single option. So me years ago would have done every single one of those 91, but like, it takes a lot of time to do those listing images. I don't think it's necessary, so. And then finally, we also have the K-pop Demon Hunter stickers, and of course, badges. We've got the main costume of Mira, and Zoe and Rumi, and then both the Soda Pop and the Your Idol costumes for, Abby, Baby, Genu, Mystery, and Romance. Someone asked if it's any good. I haven't watched it yet. Me and Julia want to watch it together, but we were waiting until Art Fight's over so that we, like, can... Julia wants us to stay in the Art Fight hyperfixation and not have it overtaken with K-pop Demon Hunters, which is a smart move. So far, I have only sold stickers of Baby. Multiple people have ordered just Baby. Which, you know, I mean, that's Julia's favorite, so. And then, oh wait, badges. Obviously, if you want to order like 3 private flags on the background of a badge, just think about how much is going to get covered up of the middle flag. Because obviously, if you get it with Your Idol outfit, you might not see much of that middle flag because of the big ol' hat. So. Obviously keep that in mind. And then Art Fight. We are 15 days. We are halfway into Art Fight, everyone. And you guys won't stop shooting me. I don't write down my progress here until it's the end of the event. But where I am right now... So last year I did 32 attacks. So far this year I have done 17. Now 3 of them were mass attacks. Amount of attacks... I'm trying to like stay nice to myself because I look at the numbers and I'm like, I want number to be bigger every year. But that's not very fair to say I need to do more than 32 attacks this year because, like, maybe I had more time last year. Maybe I was less stressed last year. Also, I've probably drawn more characters this year than I did last year. Art Fight doesn't count the amount of characters you draw, just the amount of individual drawings. So if you draw 60 characters in one drawing, that still counts as one attack. So, whereas if last year I drew 30 individual drawings, that would count as 30, right? 30 characters, like, on their own, solo, right? So, it doesn't matter if that number's bigger or not, and yet, my brain's upset that it isn't. Even though I have now made more points this year than I did last year. I've earned more points this year than last year, so I've drawn more characters this year than last year. Because I did so many mass attacks. I don't know if I can expect to always beat that, because I didn't enjoy doing that little creature mass attack. I thought it would be more fun, and then it wasn't, but then I already started it, and I was like, I have to commit. So last year I earned 31,029.25 points. This year so far, I have earned 32,095.5. So about 100 points more this year than last year so far. My battle ratio is up to 21%. That's something. Yeah, so 2022 I did 9 attacks, 2023 I did 9, 2024 I did 32, so far this year I've done 17. For those of you who don't know what Art Fight is, because I just started talking about it, Art Fight is a yearly art event that happens every June. You sign up, you are sorted into 2 teams, and you earn points for your team by drawing other people's original characters. Well, not necessarily drawing, but for making art of other people's original characters. You attack other artists by making art of their OCs. And you earn points for your team, and then one team will win, and you get nothing if you win, because the point is just to have fun and make art for other people, and other people might make art for you. Free art. Yippee. It's more like an art trading event rather than thinking of it like a competition. But just because you make art for someone, you can't expect to get art in return. There's no guarantee. Like, you can't, if you draw for me, and I don't draw for you in revenge, you can't get angry at me for that. I've got a lot of drawings that I want to do. Like, I'm gonna do what I want to do before I focus on revenging people. It says so in my bio. You can't, you know. Can't be near with cannot draw. No, yeah, no. I mean, everyone has the ability to learn how to draw. And if you don't want to, that's completely fine. But I think some people have a misconception with arts and crafts skills that it is some kind of innate DNA thing. That, to quote Aaron Hansen, I didn't come out of the pussy drawing Mozart. It's a skill that you can learn. And it's cool if you don't want to. No one has to. But I hate when people go, oh, you're so lucky that you can draw. And it's like, it wasn't luck. Drawing was my main hobby that I had as a kid. I did it constantly in my free time. That was what you would always catch me doing. I drew all the time. And then I did art and design and graphic design at high school. I did fine art and graphic design at college. And then I got a bachelor's degree in illustration at university. It's not luck. I went through shit. I didn't get trauma from uni to be told that I'm lucky to be able to draw. You know? Or sometimes, because my mum used to draw when she was younger, but all she would do was, like, copy things, like, freehand copy, like, drawings of, like, Scooby-Doo and stuff. Not shitting on that, but sometimes she will go, here's the difference between my parents. So, I draw, and my mum kind of knows how to draw. And she will say that I can only draw because she can draw, that somehow I inherited it through my DNA, and that's why I'm able to draw, even though she never once taught me. I taught myself. but she'll claim that I can only do it because somehow she transferred the power down to me. Whereas my dad, I play piano and my dad's a music teacher, and in the case of with my dad, he literally taught me piano. Like, he taught me how to read sheet music and how to play piano when I was like 2-3 years old. So if anyone could claim that that a skill is down to them, my dad could claim that because he was my piano teacher. And he doesn't. He's like, oh no, that's all you. Like, yeah, I taught you how to do it, but like, he's very sweet. You know, he's like, yeah, I taught you how to do it, but apparently the way that I play and like dynamics and stuff and like being able to pick up new pieces easily. Which he puts himself, I don't think that he puts himself down when he says it. He always says like that he feels like he has to work really hard to play the piano and that it seems natural for me, and I'm like, hey, don't. It makes me feel bad. I mean, like, thank you, but like it's nice when you compliment when I play, but you don't have to put yourself down. And someone might look at the family and be like, oh, well, no, maybe you can play piano because of genetics. It's like, it's not. The fact that I played piano, my dad can play piano, my grandmother, his mum could play piano, that's not genetics. That's there was a piano in the house when my dad grew up, and his mum taught him how to play, and there's a piano in the house when I grew up, and then my dad taught me how to play. Like, it's just like, if you have a piano in the house, of course you're more likely to learn how to play the piano than someone who grows up without a piano in the house, because you get free lessons. You have to pay for lessons. Like, that was a privilege for me to be able to learn the piano at such a young age because we had one in the house. Because my dad needed one for his job. To be able to, like, practice the pieces that he's teaching other people to play, you know? And I said this to someone on Discord yesterday. If you are considering Art Fight, firstly, you can sign up at any point. You have not missed the entry date. You can sign up for Art Fight any day you want. The event starts on July 1st. It ends on July 31st or August 1st, depending on your time zone. You can sign up and join at any point before that timer hits 0. To take part, you need to have uploaded minimum of one original character. But if you don't have many original characters, like, if you really want to draw for others, but you don't really have any OCs, or drawing's not the way that you make art, you can upload photos of your pets as characters, photos of your plushies as characters. As long as it's like, I mean, you couldn't, like, take a photo of, like, I don't know, like a Care Bears plushie, like, Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony and claim that's your OC, no. But if it's just like a Beanie Baby or like a Build-A-Bear that you've named, you can do that. You know. You can upload photos, screenshots of your Sims, of if you made a Tav in like the Baldur's Gate character creator. You can make a character in Pit Crew and upload that as a character. If you've commissioned somebody else to design an OC for you, or you've bought an adoptable, as long as you credit who actually drew it, that's allowed. Yeah, there's a cat sanctuary and Art Fight. Let me see if I can remember what it's called. Yeah, there's a cat sanctuary on Art Fight who uploaded all of their cats to Art Fight in the hopes that it would promote their sanctuary a little bit. They did not expect to get as much attention as they did. Like, they've got like almost 100 more since I looked at it yesterday. So this is Oak Tree Crew Inc. As far as I can tell, they're based in Connecticut. They're using attacks. We are using attacks to help promote the adoption of cats at our rescue. Please keep it family friendly. Please credit yourself in your art. We're mostly boomers and we'll try to credit you in our post, but to be safe, please put your name or account somewhere in the art so you can get the exposure and credit you deserve. We will post your art to our Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and website, and we will give a printed out version of your art to whoever adopts your cat. And we will try to reach out to you when the cat you attacked got adopted. And then was so astonished they added this later at the response to the amount of wonderful portraits. We originally only put the cats that had been with us for a while, but now we're going to upload all of our adult cats. We're so excited and extremely grateful. You have no idea. We can't comment or message until our account is older, but please let us know. We appreciate every drawing so much. And you can see the cats they have up for adoption. We have Sir Lawrence Lovey, Ember, Egg Roll, that's my personal favourite. Google, Ivy, Jimmy, Garth, Banjo and Bongo, McFlurry, Daffodil, Picasso, Bosco, Alex, Rose, Ingrid, Chicken and Waffle, Arcadia, Renegade, Isaac, Ratatouille, Ava, Norman, Molasses, and Patches. Yesterday they had like 400 attacks. Today, obviously, they're not drawing anything themselves. They're not making anything. But how many attacks have they received? 529 at the moment. All these dang cats. Oh my god, it's Ratatouille and she's a chef. So if you are in or near Connecticut and you want a cat, I'm not gonna go through every page because there's 18 pages, but let's have a little clip on Egg Roll. Who is you, Egg Roll? He's a boy, big man, but loves being treated like a baby. Has a crook in his tail from an unknown injury when he was a street kitten, but doesn't stop him from wagging his tail when he's happy. He loves to walk on the keyboard while you're working and loves being the center of attention. He hasn't been adopted because he has some kind of enzyme or kidney disease. I don't know, I'm just listening to me again. So he's having a hard time getting adopted because he requires a daily medication that costs $70 every month for his medication that he needs. With the medication, though, he's tough just like any other little guy. The picture of him standing up is him waiting for his meds. He's very good about taking them. So, perfectly fine and healthy while he's on his meds, but the meds do cost $70 a month, which is why he's having a hard time getting adopted. Look at him waiting for his meds. What a good boy. Now I need to know if anyone's drawn him in an egg roll. Aw, some people have drawn like all of the cats together. Yes! He's piping hot. Art fight doesn't disappoint. There's multiple egg rolls and egg rolls. Amazing. It's just what I wanted. Obviously, sadly, as much as, you know, Julia's converted me from someone who thought they would never want a pet to someone who's ambivalent about having pets to someone who is like, yeah, sure, we can get a cat, to now I desperately need a cat. Firstly, not getting one until Julia can be here with me long term, because Julia got to teach me. I've never had a cat. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. Julia knows the ways. And secondly, they're in Connecticut. So yeah, well, yeah. Mine and Julia's first cat is ideally a ragdoll Julia wants me to start off with a ragdoll because they're very docile and friendly cats, and I'm a scaredy cat. But regardless, our first cat is going to be called Biscuit. That we decided that, like, year 1, year 2 of dating, we're like, when we get a cat, his name's going to be Biscuit. And I guess a boy cat as well. I don't know. We've just always assumed. Can we call Biscuit? So you guys wait. One day Biscuit might show up on stream. But yeah, so firstly, if you don't have an original character but you want to join Art Fight, firstly, you can make an account and just be a spectator. You can make an account and you don't have to upload anything, and it just allows you to look at other people's art. If you do want to actually join a team and you don't have an OC, you could just take a screenshot of whoever you play as in, like, Baldur's Gate, or a sim that you customized, or your pet, or a plushie that you have. That's all fine. And if you don't draw, that doesn't mean that you aren't allowed on Art Fight. Because there are more ways to make art than just drawing. So not only are drawings allowed, but you can also obviously upload, whether it's digital drawing, traditional drawing, watercolor, oil, acrylic, painting, 3D models, VTuber, like fully rigged models, animation, whether it's tweening, frame by frame, stop motion, and arts and crafts, whether that be crocheting, knitting, embroidery, sewing, a physical plush, needle felting, cross stitch, crochet, knitting, whether plush or cosplay is allowed. Sculpting things with clay, ceramics, metalwork, woodwork, carving, resin, custom dolls, like if you like buy a Monster High, a BJD, whatever, and customize it to look like a character, and also cosplaying a character. Food art, so macaroni art, sculpting something out of like frosting, customizing. Hey, Green, you could have uploaded Arden Cookie to Art Fight if you'd made him in July. Obviously somebody like, this is really cute. This is like a little cat sculpture made out of orange peel. But it can also be like macaroni art, gingerbread cookie you have made to look like a character. Beadwork and brick builds, whether that be perla beads, hamna beads, candy beads, Lego brick builds if you try and recreate a character in Lego, and also Minecraft sculptures. Those of you, whoever it was who sculpted Arden and Ambrose in Minecraft and made them 3 blocks tall, you could have put those on Art Fight if you'd made them this month. So if you, like, sculpt a character in Minecraft and take a screenshot of it, that's also allowed. Paper crafts, whether that's paper dolls, paper mache, origami, or whether you've, like, cut out 2D pieces of paper and just kind of layered them like decoupage. Yeah. So you got also, if you do not draw, there's all these, and it doesn't say diamond art under under beadwork and brick builds, but I know Bunnies does diamond art. I would say I'd say put diamond art under this category. So there's plenty of things you can do if you cannot draw. And also, skill level doesn't matter. If anyone's mean to you about your skill level, they're not in the right spirit of art fight. Because if we just go on the recent attacks page... and we just click on some of these. Well, I don't know what this is gonna be. This horse. So we've got this like digital art chibi. Like a digital art animation. This like traditional art, little pencil sketch. It's sideways, but just tilt your head. This more like kind of digital painted piece. Oh, okay, there's just a horse. It doesn't have to be coloured in either. You could upload black and white pieces. You can do sketches that haven't been lined. Again, we got some traditional stuff. Oh my god, he's called socks because he's made out of socks! How, has it been an hour? Fuck. We'll quickly go over where I am with art fight, but yeah, please don't feel intimidated by it, or like, you're not allowed to take part. Because of like, a skill level that you're at or anything, you know. But if you do want to take part, join a team, and actually upload attacks, while you can use photos of your pet, or like your plushies, or like something that you've, like your Tav from Baldur's Gate, as characters, you can't upload them in as attacks. You can't go into Sims and custom make Ambrose as a Sim and then upload him as an attack. Unless you personally like 3D modeled, like if you made all of those 3D model clothing yourself, and you made like you'd have to also have made the 3D model body, because bases aren't allowed in art fight. So, like, you can't just go into Sims and make Ambrose in Sims. You can 3D model him yourself and put him in as an attack, but...
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna switch to that anyway once we boot up the game, but I can switch to him early. For a while. So far, you guys have been very naughty. We're only halfway through. What do you mean you're only halfway through? And I've already received more attacks this year in 2 weeks than I did in the entirety of last year. For shame. I need Julia to revenge me so we can keep that chain going. I don't know what was the most recent attack I'd done. I think it was this one, the little creatures on the last stream that like kept crashing. I could just go back over everything. Of course, my first attack is always with Bella now. And I'd upgraded him in size each year, but I was like, well, how do I keep upgrading him? Why can't we zoom in? Why can't we zoom in? Put it that way. Teehee. Why is he looking at me like that? He's one of Julia's characters. I love him very much. We have Web Fishing Mass Attack for me and other people who are in my Discord who have played web fishing together. Oh, you meant to click Chibi Prince? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you must have clicked it because he's here, so. There's me, Julia, Elixir, Casper, Era, and Green. My second time doing a robot, computer, OC, Mass Attack. I did one last year, and it was my favorite thing that I drew. So now we have part 2. And I want to keep doing one of these every year, so. If you make a computer OC in time for next year, this was the one I did, 2024. And then this is 2025's. We got Sweet Pea! Julia finally added Sweet Pea to Art Fight after I begged. I'm not ashamed to say that I begged. It's Sweet Pea. It's fucking Sweet Pea. I don't know why I'm so attached to him. It's not that I thirst for him. I just want to hold him and protect him. I think it's mostly because his name's Sweet Pea. I think it's entirely because his name's Sweet Pea. I'm so happy that other people have drawn Sweet Pea too. We've got McGee's, OC, Amos. Yes, Sweet Pea is Among Us OC. We've got Max, OC Marcosius. I played dress up with him. This is not his canonical outfit. Another one of Julia's OCs. This is Lulu. I love her. She's so cute. I've learned that I really enjoy drawing anthro bunnies. Normally I don't enjoy drawing anthros because I'm just not very practiced in it. I just haven't done it very much, so I don't feel very good at it. Played dress up with her again. I'm only really playing dress up with Julia and Max OCs because, you know, the people that I know. I'm too nervous playing dress up with strangers OCs. You can play dress up with my guys though, as long as it's within what they're cool with. Like, don't put Ambrose in a skirt, you know? We can put satin in whatever the fuck you want. You can put satin in most things. The little creature mass attack that I did that I ended up hating doing by the end of it. I started it and I was enjoying it, and then I just really didn't want to do it anymore, but I'd already made so much progress. And then I tried to upload it, only to find out that one of the people that I tried to attack had been banned on Artfight for being a terrible person. So had to redo the fucking drawing. Because I didn't want to do art for them. But I don't really like how it looks. The computer one looks nice because like everything fits in this nice grid. These didn't fit together as much as I wanted them to. And then everything since then, I think that's what I showed you guys on the last stream that broke. This is Olive and not my Ambrose, a different Ambrose. Citron, I follow them on Blue Sky. They have a lot of very pretty OCs, a lot of pretty transmask OCs. They have a safe for work and a not safe for work art Blue Sky. I think I found the not safe for work one first, and that's the one that I knew about, and then noticed that they were on Artfight. I think this is very cool. So if you want like transmask, not safe for work art. I can't. So, you know, I don't know how to put it. You know what? I'll just link to their Safe for Work Blue Sky. Oh, it's very pretty. Look at, oh my god, Klaus is so pretty. Everyone, they're all so pretty! Ah! I was very excited to see the one out fight. I'm not happy with how this drawing came out. But this is Apollo, who belongs to Actually Raya, aka Ginger Ninja 00, aka June. Big art YouTuber. Their first time on Art Fight. Had to draw Apollo. Apollo's only existed for like, what, less than a year now? And he took over that's how I found June's channel. I haven't followed them for a long time, but I got recommended their video, which was like, I got hyperfixated on my own OC or something like that. He started as a chat and art challenge they did with some friends to design their own Pokemon gym leader, and then and then they couldn't stop drawing them, and now he's his own character with his own story. And he's a single dad. So, you know. And this is Bunny's OC. Annabelle, again me realizing that I kind of enjoy drawing Anthro Bun Buns. This is one of Sluggy's OCs. Sluggy's on Art Fight. I'm gonna link you to Sluggy's Art Fight. Sluggy, aka Little Disgusting Art, aka... What? Sluggy's not safe for... aka... The Arcane fan artist I've heard... I mean, they draw more than Arcane. They've got a lot of Baldur's Gate fan art as well. But... That I... Every time Sluggy comes into stream, I proceed to embarrass them by being like, everyone go follow Sluggy! Because when I first started making Victor audios, they followed me back, and I was like, oh, this cool artist who draws Victor followed me back! But I will link you to Sluggy's Safe for Work Blue Sky as well. Their name on Art Fight is the same as their name on... It's not exactly the same name. They've only got 2 OCs up. But I'll link to that Art Fight as well. I can't believe we're getting Blue Sky notifications. It's because of something. See if I can show you any of Sluggy's Safe for Work art. I will not show the not safe for work on stream. That would be very silly of me. Okay, they got a pin post. He's big, tall. Some bugs. It's the big man himself. It's the big man with a little baby. I found out Desmond was on Art Fight. And he returned fire. This is Desmond Dracula's OC Amaris. Desmond is also a streamer here on Twitch. We've raided each other a bunch of times. He revenged me yesterday and was drawing the revenge on stream. I didn't know that until Green said he was drawing it on stream. We'll just skip over that one. We'll come back to that one. This is a revenge at Green. This is 2 of Green's OCs. Where are we in our chain now? We're at level 6? Green, this is officially my longest train I've ever had with anyone. So Julia needs to revenge me so we can be equal. And this is Starlight's very pretty boy. Which I did see your message in chat earlier, Starlight. I'm sorry for not reading it out. I had to. I mean, I was planning on attacking him since the beginning of our fight. Because he's gorgeous. And if you're gonna give someone, like, animal ears and, like, a bluish kind of purple color scheme. And I mean this with love. I'm not comparing your character to... I'm not comparing him to this other character in, like, a negative way. I'm just saying my first anime crush. Possibly my first... Not just my first anime crush, but, like, my first crush I had in a character knowing that it was a crush. Because the crushes I had when I was younger, I couldn't tell the difference between, like, romantic and platonic things. The first time I had a crush on a character, knew that it was romantic, and also wrote X-Reader fanfic with him when I was like, oh, is Ictor from Sugar Carrot. They do not look the same. But I saw bluish purple color scheme and animal ears, and Ictor has cat ears, not wolf ears. This man had a hold on me. This man awoke something in me. Let me make the picture bigger. Let me show chat. I want to cosplay him one day. But maybe post-top surgery because I'm too nervous about... I don't know. I'm nervous about having my midriff exposed. I'm a little mean about my own body. Kiss Kiss. I had a big old crush on him. Sugar Cat is a magical girl anime that also has magical boys in it. Where essentially some people have little guardian spirits. You wake up one day and there's an egg in your bed, and then it hatches into a little guy. And with the power of the little guy, Ictor's little guy is called Yoru. With the power of your little guy, you can transform into a magical girl or boy or whatever. There's also like a kind of halfway transformation, so like Ictor normally doesn't have the cat ears. The cat ears is because he's kind of like half transformed with Yoru. And then the full transformation, gimme, which Ictor's is called Black Lynx. It's his like superhero name or super villain. He's actually like a bad guy, but like not on purpose. Like it's like a tragic thing. It's like he kind of got like groomed into it when he was a child. Him and his sister. But like he learns to break out of it, but then they mind control him in season 2 because he wanted to leave. But then he's okay by the end. Like I wanna cosplay him, but I have a tummy. I have a bit of a tummy, so I'm scared. But like I'm not doing that until post-op surgery, I think. Maybe I'll make his top a little longer and not expose as much. Because I don't have that body type. Like, I'm not plus sized, but like, I got big hips. I got a bit of a tum-tum. So I'd be nervous about that. But one day, maybe. Oh, that's to say, I saw animal ears and that hair color and was like, tee. What a handsome man you have right there. Whether you attacked me or not, he was gonna get drawn. It just so happened that you attacked me first. But let me show Starlight's art of him. Teehee. And he's canonically a great comforter and hugger. fuck? Danny's a little wolf man. Shit. And then what I got done, not yesterday, day before. One of the mass attacks that I promised I would do, which is my IKEA alien with the IKEA alien of everyone in my Discord who sent theirs my way, and a couple other random people on Artfight to fill in the gaps. So we got mime, we got greens, we got apples, we got starlights, and we got 4 random people I found on Artfight. Greens is not on Artfight, but I was like, hey, do you want me to put him in here anyway? You'll never guess which one's green, which one belongs to green. It's not like any of them has a dinosaur attached to their wrist. Which, if people want to attack Mori, I don't mind if you guys, like... You can draw him in his humanoid form, or you can draw him in his plush form. And if you draw him as a plushie, you don't have to include the hair, like, I don't mind. Like, canonically, little plush Mori doesn't have hair. Like, please don't draw him bald if you're drawing him as his full human form, but, like... I toyed, I'm like, am I gonna draw hair on him when I drew the chibi? But... some of you guys had, and I was like, it's kind of cute. So I will. But... if you're drawing him in plush form, I don't mind if the hair's there or not. Because that's just true to real life Mori. You can draw real life Mori, or you can draw fantasy Mori. So oh, right, and then the one I didn't show. Let me just grab something. There was endless heat waves, but there was a couple days of like 31, 32 degrees, so I just had to retreat downstairs. And I made the decision I would do arts and crafts downstairs on the dining room table. Because I would have just been bored if I was like, you know, I don't have a laptop. So like, what can I do on my phone all day? So I did arts and crafts. And no, it turns out if you do arts and crafts, you still get overheated. Because I probably should have just sat and relaxed. Right, let's see if I can show you guys. This webcam's kind of broken. I have to press the... Maybe I can show you guys who's actually hosting stream today. Who could this be? You thought she was asleep, but she secretly... You thought she was in California, but secretly... She's right here. She's been right here the whole time. So, I bought this, like, sheepskin fabric a year ago. I was gonna make a Hypnos cosplay from Hades, and this was gonna be, like, the trim for his blanket. And then I decided I didn't want to do that because firstly, making the blanket and having that wrapped around me at con would make me very warm and overheated. And secondly, I couldn't decide whether I wanted to do the Hades 1 wig, in which case I would have felt kind of gross because I really don't like how short wigs look on me. I don't really cosplay characters with short hair that much. I know Ixo has short hair. Ah! Or I could have done the long wig that he has in Hades 2, but then I was scared of getting misgendered. And then I just didn't do it, and the fabric's been sitting in a box under my bed, taking up pretty much all of the room in that box, because I got a whole chunk of the fabric, you know? with me not using it for anything. And then, you know, some of you guys have been real naughty this year. Well, and last year. So there was 2 people in the world who had a Julia plush and neither of them were me. How is that fair? So firstly, Elixir crocheted this last year. And secondly, and it's not on Artfight so I can't show you guys, but Jones sewed a little plush of Julia with the bunny ears that she now has on her new model. And I will admit, I was pretty dang jealous. What do you mean 2 people in the world have a plush of my girlfriend and neither of them is me? So now I have one. And I actually made 2 of them. Let me see. Oh shit. What fell? Stuff fell. It was just a wig. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't get them both in camera. I can't move the camera any further back because my monitor's there, but there'd be 2 of them. Because when Elixir and Jones made their plushies of her,
Hello.
I know she really wanted one. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna make one, and I've got a shit ton of this fabric, the least I could do is also make Julia one. So there is 2. And one of them will be sent to Julia. In quite a big package. I made them quite... I used like my Mothman Build-A-Bear as like a reference for the size because I wanted her to be pretty dang big because I wanted to be able to cuddle and huggle her. So when I miss Julia, I can just be like... Such a sap. Which is all the time. I miss Julia all the time. So... the face and the moon and everything is all felt that is hand embroidered on. I didn't actually hand embroider the tongue, just the little kind of cat mouth lip thing is embroidered on, so the tongue you can actually like flick up and down and stim with it. But yeah. She's a bit too, the fabric is so, you know, because it's so fluffy, it's a bit, she's a bit warm to cuddle, a bit too warm to cuddle in this heat, but in the winter, what a good cuddle buddy she will be. I didn't expect to only get 32 points for it, but you know what, I didn't do it for the points. I think it's because she's simple shaped. Julia doesn't actually have her little ghost bunny reference. I don't think she's even added her sheet ghost reference onto Artfight. She hasn't. But if you want to draw sheet ghost Julia or sheet ghost bunny Julia, do feel free. Like, she's fine with it. She just hasn't updated her ref sheet. But you can draw sheet ghost if you want. Here's Green's drawing of sheet ghosty Julia from last year. And of course, Xander's. I love this so much. I'm so happy. It makes me so. Every time I look at Julia's page, I'm like, it's standing for your teeth. Knocks out. DK jumps fast. It's a masterpiece, Sander. I hope you know that. It's my favorite thing. I want this on my wall. I want stickers. I'll put them everywhere. It makes me so happy. It's so cute. And we'll quickly go through who else has attacked me since the last time I showed you guys. Because 65 now. What are you playing at? I'm not gonna go through the ones I already showed last stream because I don't want to be here forever. Where did we... What's the last one that I showed you guys? Was it... Okay, it was the Pixel Rudolph. This is where we left off. On the stream that died. This is the last one I showed you guys. By Skeletoni. So, since then, in like the last week or however long it's been, my precious boys, my three. I might have moved August and Lucifer to the top of my character thing, just to give them a bit more of a highlight, because they're kind of my favorite boys. I'm still in my supernatural brain rot. Draw whoever you want. However, I do have a slight preference now for characters who are new to Artfight or characters who've never received any attacks before. My favourites this year to be drawn are August and Lucifer, especially if they're drawn together. Rael and Mars, especially if they're drawn together. Adam, Bongal, Spade, Lancelot, my Cookie 1OCs, and Azul and Daysos, especially if they're drawn together. Characters who have not been attacked yet, because there are still some. Dimitri has never been attacked on Artfight. Ellis has never been attacked on Artfight. Johan has never been attacked on Artfight. Lysander has never been attacked on Artfight. Lancelot has never been attacked on Artfight. Bellhop Cookie has never been attacked, though I know Green has a Cookie 1 attack in the works. Azul's never been attacked, Daysos has never been attacked. My Eric Demon AU has never been attacked. And my Spider Sona has never been attacked. So there's some, if you want to be able to say I was the first to attack this character. No, I don't think so. I went into obviously my Dimitri has been drawn a lot, just never for Artfight, I don't think. I'll double check, but we looked last week. Yep, nope, he has not. He's been drawn a lot, just not for Artfight. My audio roleplay OCs get drawn a lot, so that's everyone who has the little moon symbol next to them. Both during and outside of Artfight, which is totally fine, but it does mean my non-audio character OCs never get drawn at all, or get drawn very little. So, it's extra special when someone draws one of my OCs that's not from my audios, because that means a lot that you guys looked at them even though you're not familiar with them. But ultimately, if you really want to draw Ambrose and Arden, you can. My preference doesn't stop you. You draw whoever you want at the end of the day. Oscar is currently the king of who has received the most attacks, probably because he's the easiest to draw, and also because I attacked a lot of people with their robot, with their computer OCs, so they revenged me by drawing Oscar. And him and Barnaby were new for Artfight last year. I made them for Artfight last year. So a lot of people wanted to do the newest boys. If I do them as cats, yeah, that's fine. I don't think I put anything about not changing their species. I think that's fine. If you want to change, like, how the characters look, like, if you literally want to draw them as, like, a four-legged feral cat, that's fine. People have drawn me and Julia as little cats before. That's fine. My no's are, don't draw them with children. Don't draw them with characters who are owned by children. Like, don't attack me and a 15-year-old in the same attack. No blood, no gore, body horror. Like, if the character has, like, multiple eyes or scars, obviously that's fine, you can include that, but, like, I'm very sensitive to that stuff. If they're a vampire character, you can draw them, like, with a glass full of blood, that's fine. I just don't want, like, them ripping into someone's throat and blood's everywhere, you know? No alcohol, no drugs, or my characters being drunk or intoxicated, or with someone else who's drunk or intoxicated. No suggestive art of my VTuber model, or of Q-Watt, or Mercutio, because they don't really have canonical ages. Or of Prince Teddy, because that's my... I should also put my Toontown player character, like, that's just me. I should then also put no suggestive art of my web fishy guy either, because that is also just me. Those are the closest things I'll ever get to having a persona. But all the others are fair game. Normally I would be fine with not safe for work art, but the reason why I'm not on Artfight is because it's not allowed on Artfight. You'll get banned if you try and do that. No drawing my character's pregnant, obviously. Or with anyone else who's pregnant, please. You can ship any of my characters you want with anyone you want. Whether it be another one of my characters, whether it be one of your characters, someone else's, I don't care. As long as it's not my VTuber model or my my web fishing Sona or my Toontown Sona. Unless you're gonna ship them with Julia, then that's fine. But I'm a real person, so if you want to draw me with Julia, if you want to draw mine and Julia's web fishing characters together or our Toontown characters together, that is fine. But yeah, don't ship us with other people. It does say don't change the gender, race, sexuality, body of my characters. When I say race, I don't mean like species. Like, you can draw Ambrose as a human if you want. I mean, he technically was human, you know what I mean? But like, obviously, like, don't change the skin tone of them, you know? Don't whitewash any of them, you know? Drawing them as silly cats, that's fine. That's fine. If you wanted to draw them as, like, full-on anthros, I don't know. I've never really thought about what... Obviously, Arden has a wolf form. If you want to draw Arden in his werewolf form, that's fine. Don't gender bend them. Most of them are trans, so that would be kind of uncomfortable. Like, I don't get uncomfortable with gender bends. Usually. You know, I'm fine with other people doing gender bend stuff of their characters or fandom characters, but, like, my characters are mostly all trans. So, that. Had a nightmare that you'd got banned from Artfight. Oh no! Choice! Please don't get stress streams from Artfight. And obviously don't interact with me on Artfight if you're under 18. If you like attack me on Artfight or follow me on Artfight, and I can't verify your age, like you didn't put that you were an adult anywhere, you'll get blocked. And before you go, what? Unless, you know, exceptions for that are like if you linked to your Blue Sky and your age isn't your Blue Sky bio. Or you have to put your age, you can just put adult, you can just put that you're over 18. Or if I know you. Like, Desmond's age isn't in his bio, but like, I know Desmond's an adult. So, yeah, that's fine, you know. Like, or like friends that I'm friends with, like IRL, who are on Artfights, like, I know they're an adult. But I don't know you. I don't know about you, random stranger who followed me and didn't put their age anywhere, so I have to assume you're a minor and block you, because, like, some of these characters have porn made of them. Some of them exist to have porn made of them. So, while none of that is on Artfight, I don't really like the idea of someone, like, of, like, a minor drawing Silk, you know? Not just because he is a sex worker, but also just, like, you know, I made these characters in the hopes that then, you know, to make not safe for recordings of them, which is what my income is, so. Oh, Drowsy. I'm sorry. So, all that to say, yeah, so, like, Sinju, I was like, no one's drawn my favorite boys yet, so if anyone wants to. So they've been tsum-tsumed. We also have, Cloudy Apple Art, Drew Amoros. He's, like, got a little Matryoshka body. He's so round. Choice. Drew my Ultra Killer C's, so they've been drawn now. Thank you. Green drew Rudolph, and who's that? Valentine. I know, because I originally said I used to ship them, and now I don't know if they're canon anymore, because I'm not sure how they would work. I still do really like shipping them, though. Maybe I'll remake them canon. I don't know how they'd meet, because Valentine's so shy, and Rudolph hates people. So in what circumstance would they, like... Valentine would be too shy to approach. And Rudolph doesn't approach me. I don't know. Valentine would have to be having like a panic attack or something, and Rudolph would be like, fuck, fine, if no one else helps them, I guess I'll go over. Like... Midromiel drew Adam, gave him a little teddy bear. They avoid people together. They meet in like a quiet room in like a museum or something. Rudolph would not go to a museum. I don't know. What has quiet rooms? Do like convention centers have quiet rooms? I think I've heard some of having quiet rooms. The concerts? I don't know that Valentine would go to a concert. I don't know that Rudolph goes to Comic-Con. I don't know what places they would frequent where they could meet each other. Ellie drew Mori and a bunch of sillies. Eric drew them too. Teehee. But I don't know that either Valentine or Rudolph would go to conventions, though. Like... I don't know. So I don't know that it would make sense when they meet there. Starlight drew Valentine. Green drew Eric. That's the first time Eric's been attacked since he had his redesign. Alex drew Solus. Void also drew Solus. McGee. Dang McGee again. They always make me go teehee with the art. They drew Rudolph and Valentine together. I did mention in Discord yesterday. The reason why Rudolph is 5'11" is because Valentine's 5'11", and I thought it would be funny if they were the same height. Because Rudolph definitely insists that he is taller than Valentine, and he is not. So then he'll be like, "Oh, well, I'm like a fifth of an inch taller." It's like, no, you're not. Or maybe he'll argue his ears make him taller, or that Valentine's wearing heels, and it's like, dude, even without the heels, you're the same height. And if Valentine wears heels around Rudolph will be so pissed. He'll have to switch into heels. Oh, I didn't take a closer look at the patches. I was like, yeah, there's the patches I drew. Wait a minute. Toby, what are you doing here? That dang dog's gets into everything. I'm gonna investigate. Those are all the same. Oh, the book took in the monoskin and the Vampire Hunter D, I knew. Well, I didn't notice those before. But yeah, I said, like, you guys can draw whatever patches you want them to look, really. And then Frostbite did a mass attack and included Mercutio and Mori. And then Desmond drew this on stream yesterday, huh? So weird. And the details, oh my god, the hair. And I had not intended, like, Lucian's earrings in my mind, I know I just drew them as straight lines, because in my mind they're intended to be just like little dangly rectangles, not hoops. But I have to say, I would like how the hoops look on it. I might have to give him hoops sometimes now. Oh, I broke green. No, I didn't break green. This is Desmond's fault. Desmond broke green. That's everything.
I was just
That's all 65 of them so far. I didn't do shit. That's all Desmond's fault. Wait, we're missing one. I didn't save one of them. Oh no! I didn't save one. There's one. I was like, wait, that didn't show up. Oh, I forgot to save one. Shit, never mind. 66. Did this come in before or after Frost's? Before. Okay. Never mind. Someone drew Barnaby and Oscar and I didn't save it. Good job I noticed. Good job I'm showing off on stream. Hang on. Let me rename these files, please, Windows. This was, a revenge from someone who I included in the giant computer attack. They revenged me. Oh, he's so cute! And look at the stickers they put on Oscar! I wonder if they looked at my bio to look at, like, what my interests were. Don't think you saw mine? No, I showed yours. This one. I showed this one. It's Cinnamon Roll, and he's got a little Sleepy Time hat, and he's holding a star. It's Gregory's rock that he stole from Old Lady Daniel's garden, from over the garden wall. And it's the bucket from the Stanley Parable. I love all those things! But yeah, it used to be that, I think back in like 2022 and 2023, before I made Oscar and Barnaby, Ambrose and Satin used to fight for who got drawn the most, but it always ended up being Ambrose. Maybe? I don't know. Again, it was like a tie between Ambrose and Satin usually. Or it got pretty close. But, no, by far, over all years combined, Oscar's been drawn more than anyone else. And also, just over all of the years combined, Oscar's been drawn the most. But also, just counting this year, Oscar's been drawn the most this year out of everyone. I guess because he's more accessible to be able to draw, because he's just square. So, like, if someone who doesn't feel like they're very good at drawing human beings can still have a go at drawing Oscar. Sorry, I need to put a plaster on the back of my hand. Some of my eczema's gone. Not so nice. Not that it's ever nice. I've got, like, this is Band-Aid number 3. I had to sleep downstairs the other night because it got so hot. It was so hot in here one night, I had the fan on me the whole night and I still didn't get any sleep. But I didn't go downstairs to get the little folding out bed thing that we have because I didn't want to wake anyone up and I didn't have permission. But the night after that, I got permission. I slept in the living room on this little kind of fold out bed and mattress, which is kind of shit because the mattress is so thin. But got more sleep than I would have if I'd stayed upstairs. But I guess when I was putting the bed away, when I was folding it back up, I like scratched a big old line on my thigh. And then yesterday, I don't know what happened. One of my fingers is all bandaged up right now because I went downstairs to get like my medication, and I popped the pills out of, you know, the little container-y thing that the pills come in, and I have accidentally sliced my finger open on one of those before. I can't remember what medication it was, but the little packaging it was in was so shit and flimsy. So I did that, took my meds, came upstairs, was about to resume cutting out badges, so I had been using my circle cutter. Was like, oh, my finger's wet. Why is my finger wet? Looked at it. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Don't know how it happened. Didn't feel it when it happened. Don't know if I caught myself on the circle cutter again. Or if I caught myself on the packaging of my I don't know. It's just a really awkward cut. Because it's like on the side of my finger, but like running down the side of my finger. But like starting up near the nail. So it's like, how do you get a band-aid on that? Like if it's going around your finger, then you can wrap your band-aid around the finger. But when it's just going straight down, you're like, how? So I have like one band-aid covering in it, and then another one going the opposite way, like to make an X, like wrapping it around to try and like help it stay on. But now I've had to put band-aid number 3 on the back of my left hand because there's like a spot on the back of it that got really itchy last night, and I did scratch it. I know I shouldn't have, but I just caught myself scratching it again, and it really stings. So band-aid number, I guess technically 3 because there's 2 on my finger. Let's hope they're all healed up for Comic-Con. Please say it's not been 2 hours. God damn it, it's been 2 hours. Well, I really wanted to see if I could beat all of Chapter 4 today and tomorrow. Well, I'm streaming till 8. That still only means I get 3 hours. I don't know if Chapter 4 will be longer than Chapter 3. But I'm gonna boot up Deltarune Chapter 4 now, so if you do not want spoilers for Deltarune Chapter 4, now would be the time to leave. Thank you for stopping by. Let me switch models and close down VR tube so my PC doesn't freak out. Audio hints! Yes, you can. You know, I remember early in stream when then I thought I'll say it later after all the other updates, and then I didn't. I just didn't. Can't wait to remember stuff. So, Wednesday, obviously is cookie day, as we all know. Although, I don't know for how much longer, because I'm not getting many Patreon requests for cookie run stuff, and I'm like, maybe my patrons don't like all of the cookie stuff, which is, like, a shame, because it's like, but they're getting the most views on YouTube, so I'm hoping by doing the cookie run audios that attracts more people. And then I'm just a bit safer financially. Although I haven't seen an uptick in patrons, so I'm a bit worried that all the people who came for the cookie stuff might either not be interested in patron or be under 18. But Wednesday is going to be Shadow Milk. And then Saturday is Victor, but not any Victor. Is Machine Herald Victor. Robo Victor. Now you may leave if you don't want deltarune spoilers. Let me get myself situated. I need to move Julia. Right down here. Obviously, especially if they're safe for work cookie audios, because that's what I'm trying to do every week, you know? We'll be getting some not safe for work ones, but yeah, if you have any safe for work ideas you want to see, especially with cookies that I've already voiced. There's still a few more cookies I'd like to try and do. I just haven't got around to it. But smoked cheese and peach blossom are still on the maybe list. Burning spice might be taking off the maybe list. I did finally actually finish Beasties and finish his and Golden Cheese's stages. I don't think I can do that voice. Like, I already struggled enough with Dark Cacao, but Burning Spice's growl. I can't growl. I can't. I've tried. Whatever lets people growl, I don't physically have that in my throat. So, I don't know that I can do that. Now to quickly recap where we left off in chapter 3, because I also want to remember. Tenor, sweet boy. Again, like all of the Undertale bosses, has been trying to do what the knight said because he didn't want to get thrown away, but he's realized that he was wrong, and that maybe the knight, you know, and he's like, well, I want to do the right thing, maybe the knight won't be too upset with me. Nope, knight was upset. Knight killed or incapacitated Tenor. Because Tenor was going to be like, yeah, okay, guys, go, and we'll wake Toriel up. No. Knight killed or incapacitated Tenor. Kidnapped Toriel. Undyne came out of nowhere. I'm assuming not out of nowhere. I'm assuming Undyne was outside the house when Chris opens the Dark Fountain because Tori had called the police, right? So the Knights now basically kidnapped both Undyne and Toriel. And managed to break out of the Dark World into the Light World. Ran down to the bunker, the mysterious bunker in the Light World, and locked themselves inside. Susie tried to break down the door, it didn't work. And walked off to try and get back into the TV Dark World, or the school classroom Dark World, to think of what to do. Leaving Chris alone at the bunker. Because a bunch of strange symbols, no one knows how to unlock it, right? Apart from, remember, you know, Chris and used to hang out around there, and also maybe get bullied around there. once Chris was left on their own, they opened the bunker. Chris knows how to open the bunker now. I'm wondering if maybe, seeing as Chris also opened a dark fountain, I wonder if off-screen, before we started playing the game, if Chris and the Knight have had contact, or Chris and Gaster have had contact. Obviously Chris doesn't like that they're being controlled by the player. But seemingly, you think maybe sometimes doesn't want the world destroyed. There's moments where when you're not in control, Chris actively saves Susie, right? There's a moment I couldn't get to in Chapter 3 where you, the player, end up controlling someone else other than Chris, and can try and kill Susie, and Chris will pull Susie out of the way. So, I don't know what's up with Chris. You know, why wouldn't they just go, oh no, Susie, I can get us in there, we can go in there? Do they know what Susie's going with them in case Susie gets hurt? Do they already know or have history with the Knight? I mean, Chris obviously got bullied and ostracized a lot as a kid. If the Knight showed up to them and were like, hey, little dudes, you can totally trust me. I'm not evil. Chris might have believed him, but we don't know. We did not get to go back to explore the light world like we usually do. We did not get to drop off our delicious egg. The game just ended. There was no walk around town and meet people. It's like, nope. Things are going to shit. I want to check something. If there is a separate egg in Chapter 4, I would like to know. Okay, there is. I heard that, yeah, the Chapter 4 egg is pretty... Chapter 4 egg is the same way as that you got Chapter 1 and 2. You span between different level. Not like the Chapter 3 egg, which was insane. I don't really want to spoil too much. But I guess as long as I just want to see what the area looks like. Okay. It is spamming between two things. Okay. I was able to get the egg in Chapter 3. Boy, did it take some fucking time. Who the fuck is the cat wizard old man guy? What is he meant to represent? I don't fucking know. I don't know if I believe that the Eggman is... I don't know. Obviously the Knight isn't Gaster. Eggman might still be Gaster, and Gaster might more be benevolent. And he had a conversation about how he's, like, scared that everyone forgets him. That sounds a lot like Gaster. That, like, if people meet him, they kind of forget him, or people forgot him after he fell into the core because he's so scared across. So maybe Eggman could still be Gaster. The Knight clearly is not Gaster, though. I think that's pretty... I mean, I don't know. He's black and white, but I don't think so. But Eggman might be. Had a whole talk with Chris about, will you forget me? And you have to be like, no, I promise. And he asked me to write stuff down, and I wrote it down. Here we go, Eggman. But I don't actually know if it's relevant. Thursday, something to do with donuts. Friday, he puts donuts in the dumpster. On Saturday, something windowsill. Sunday, wheat harvest. Hold breath, left, count to 100. That's what I wrote down. Don't know, do we use that in Chapter 4? Should I check that now? I searched. I did search, like, what do you do with Eggman instructions, and Reddit had no answers. Reddit were like, game's not over yet, so maybe it'll be something in Chapter 5. Have you... I don't think you finished Chapter 4, Rosie, have you? I was gonna say, do you know if you used the egg instructions in... in Chapter 4? It doesn't seem like the internet knows what to use them for. How about Apple? Yeah, maybe it'll be something in Chapter 5. Which is... Toby said it's coming out next year. Eggman... Donut? He mentioned donuts. I was told to write this down. The hints on how to find the eggs. Selling donuts, bake sale, tossing donuts, dumps. Oh, okay. So some people are theorizing that they are... Each of the days is like... Because each chapter of Deltarune does take place one day after the next, right? So people are saying they imply where the egg locations are. Thursday being donuts because the egg location in chapter 1 is near the bake sale, which sells donuts, does it? And then and then the next day is puts the donuts in the dumpster, and the egg location in chapter 2 is near a dumpster. But then if windowsill is the hint for the egg location in chapter 3, letting the donuts cool on the windowsill. What does... Okay, there are donuts in chapter... Okay. Letting the donuts cool on the windowsill, how does that relate to where the donuts were in... Oh, sorry, where the donuts... where the egg was in chapter 3? I don't remember there being a windowsill in chapter 3. Letting the donuts cool on a windowsill. How does that relate to where the egg was in chapter 3? That's what I don't understand that connection. But I guess that's to do with chapter 3. And then Sunday harvesting wheat. I've seen where the egg is in chapter 4. I don't know how that has anything to do with anything. And then Holdworth left count to 100. I wonder if that's then for chapter 5. Maybe the way you find the egg is to stand still somewhere for in a certain place for 100 seconds or something. I don't know. Elliot, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. We're about to boot up chapter 4 of Deltarune. Please do not give me spoilers for chapter 4. And if you don't want spoilers for chapter 4, maybe don't watch this one. Two and a half hours into stream, actually. What was that? What was that noise? Like bells? Did the game crash? Yeah, I mean, shit's going down now, huh? Hello, background from the beginning of chapter... one. I'm scared. Yeah, I want to continue with my save data from chapter 3, please. Oh, did Chris go... So Chris went back to steal the fountain? What, after... What, they opened... So what, they... Oh, are we having a flashback? So have they... So they've gone back after Susie to seal up the fountain. And what, just left? Sorry, did they just leave the bunker open? I mean, I guess the knight's already shown he can get in and out of it. So I guess it's not really a big deal if he left it unlocked. Sorry, if they left it unlocked, because clearly the knight's shown they can get in and out. But maybe don't leave. Maybe, but someone else could stumble in there and get kidnapped. Did they just leave that? Did they leave it unlocked? I thought we would pick up on the same scene that we left off, but I guess off screen Chris has gone back home. Well, anyway, the dying night. I've got to remember what voices I did for people. The roaring night. The one who's... No, we did this, didn't we? At the end of chapter 3. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today. Felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. Yeah, I mean, for Elsie to be like, don't care about us too much, Susie, we're not real, it's like, yeah, but like, clearly if one of you goes evil, it can have a pretty real impact on the light world. Now someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Hurry up and seal the fountain! It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Oh, fucking don't. No. 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 No, no. You can't expect me to believe that what? That it was all a bad dream and they never actually went to the Dark World in chapter 3, or they did, but then they defeated Tenor and everything was fine, and that whole part where the knight took Undyne, did the knight not take Toriel? I thought the knight also took Toriel. Did they just run off with Undyne? And I'm forgetting. I guess they just took Undyne. Okay, left. Okay. So, what's moving in the court? That's just Susie. She's eating, probably. Okay. So, this could be real. So then, they sealed the fountain and Tori's fine and awake now and has no memory because she was asleep when she was in the Dark World. So then what? Susie woke up, started having breakfast. So I guess Chris just walked back off to the shelter. Wake up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. I don't like this. Has Tanner got a little band-aid on his aerial? Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. I don't like this. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Good! Can I kiss his boo-boo better? I love you, Tanner. Mwah. I'm not gonna repeat dialogue if it's the same. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? No. Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Will Tenor be in the base in the Dark World? I don't know. If they'll join Castletown. Would we have to take the TV to the classroom? Because in which case... I don't know that our arms can take that. Oh well, no more TV before bed. Chris, how the hell do you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning! That reminds me! Sorry! Thank you for bringing up the concept of sinning, Susie. That reminds me. How would you like to go to service with us today? Sure. How wonderful! Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. The hell, we have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, the place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. I'm curious. Fuck off. That's her Undertale sprite. Is she gonna be wearing... Is the church clothes the robes from Undertale? Also, to be clear, the church in this is like, it's not a Christian church, it's Undertale's own religion. The Light World, like the deltarune in Undertale, right, the royal crest, what it means in Undertale is it's seen as, the monsters on the bottom, and the triangles at the bottom, and the winged circle is Frisk, is their savior, who's come to free them. In Deltarune, that crest for the Lightners represents the monsters at the bottom, and the winged circle is an angel coming to save them. But to the Darkness, the things at the three things at the bottom are the three heroes, Chris, Susie, Ralsei, and the winged angel is evil coming to destroy them. So... Okay, no, they got little... Oh, she is! No! No! You can't show me the Undertale Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Has Asriel's jacket got a little yellow flower pin on it? Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She looks nice. Shut up! Don't say that! Well, shall we all, walk over together? Can't do this to me, Tobias Fox. Let's just get this over with. Sorry. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. I'm so glad I came back to look at the mirror. I was like, I have to look at the mirror every time. You could barely see it, a patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Oh, we've never saved in the light world before, have we? Why is this shining? There's $5 in your brother's drawer, take it? You reluctantly borrowed $5. Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean like a frisbee, for fun, come on. What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw all this? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Brother's drawer. Hey, how does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. Aww! There you go, the Susie prize for having me over to your house. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something. I'm glad I walked backwards. See, I like clicking on everything and it's worth it sometimes. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris. What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... Yeah, Susie, Chris... Yeah, Chris used to wear little horns, cause... What do you Photoshop Ralsei to be? That's your brother? Now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it, you can stop pointing out the differences! Oh, I missed something in the room? I thought I clicked on everything. Did I not? I clicked on everything, didn't I? I've already taken enough. That's everything. I don't know what else there is to click on. Oh, you can click on the stain. The hell is this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. But we don't have time to... Somehow you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Damn it, we're gonna be late, damn it. Susie, you're not gonna question... Gross, isn't anyone gonna clean that up? Wait for me. Pancakes, I'll be right back for you. I'm not gonna be great by the time I get back. Right, before you sealed the fountain, we managed to find Tenor in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but Pippins and Shadow Guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. Hope it works out. Your mom kinda wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay, Chris? Why don't you take him, Susie? Your room has, like, nothing in it. What? Did you just call this thing Cheerio? No! Shut up! Hey, wait, if I call the landline, will Susie pick up? No. Okay. Alright, we're here. Never been inside before. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course, don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? So we gotta go through that big door. So you wanna look around first? It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Yes. Get to talk to Father Alvin and me fight my childhood religious trauma and totally not uncomfortable being in a church in a video game. It's not even a Christian church, so, you know. Chris, go get jugs, we're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, well, at least we got the free milk. There's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of these shoot whipped cream. Alright, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us. Door to some sort of office. Huh. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break him when your mom's around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts or ends, or whatever. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Mom can barely see us back here. You're not gonna sleep, are you? Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. It's weird seeing other characters in the Undertale. Hey, aren't you so glad you came now? Noelle's gonna sing something, Susie. I don't know what voice I give Father Alvin. Is that Noel's dad? Is he feeling better? Welcome everyone, thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. I don't want to sing. Heaven knows that the story that we've borne from our hearts, of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty, and pray we not forget. I'm with you in the dark? The tale of deltarune. Oh, okay. I'm hoping for a nice soundtrack for this chapter, because, like, don't take this the wrong way. I didn't like any of the music in chapter 3. I'm sorry. I didn't like any of it. It just, like, it was just Rude Buster again, and then the weather couple battle was just Rude Buster, but slightly remixed. Rules' music was just the same as the previous chapter. TV Time Tennis Boss theme. I'm sorry. I know people really like it. I don't like it. I think it's kind of... I just don't vibe with it. There wasn't really much new overworld music, you know. It was mostly like the little RPG music, which was fine. I don't think any of it was bad. I just don't want to re-listen to any of it. I tried. I went on Bandcamp and I was like, let's re-listen to it and see if I like it. No. Like, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, especially Chapter 2, had such strong music, like all of Queen's songs, all of Spampton's songs, the Overworld songs. Unless Chapter 4 has some good bops, I'm not buying the Chapter 3 and 4 soundtrack. If they were sold individually, I would not buy the Chapter 3 soundtrack, but they're sold as a bundle. Now close your hymnals. I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. What about the rhythm game stage, whether we were in the band? So I don't know what you want me to say. I said I didn't like any of the songs. I like... That meant I didn't like any of the songs. Sorry. I didn't forget it. I just... It was fine. I mean, you can't really concentrate on it much when you're playing the game. I found all of Chapter 3 songs really boring. I don't want to re-listen to any of them. There's songs in each of the other chapters and in Undertale that I'd be like, yeah, I could put this on to, like, get myself pumped up. Raise Up Your Bat is what it's called, something like that. I don't think it's wrong if anyone else likes it. I just... It was fine. It worked fine for that level. I enjoyed the level, but that's because I enjoy rhythm games. But... I re-listened to it, and I didn't enjoy re-listening. I'm not gonna go listen to it again. You know, what I like out of Toby's music is either, like, nice, upbeat bop battle themes, which that didn't feel like. Some of the slow stuff is really pretty, like, I like the Castletown piano version. I like, It's Raining Somewhere Else from Undertale. I just thought they were boring. Sorry. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words. I really don't like this. Everyone please welcome Catty Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, I know it's not Christianity, but it's obviously very, you know, based on... Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Catty, do you, have the reading papers? No, I'm like, good. I, like, memorized it. You, memorized it? Yeah, like, so it's like, everyone, like, ready to rock? 3, 2, 1, goesies! So, oh my god, there's like this angel watching over us. It has like this cool prophecy, like foretold by space and time. And I'm like, okay, so I'm like kind of paraphrasing here, but there's like these heroes and they're like so cool. They have like swords and stuff. And there's one with, like, horns. He's honestly so cute. Yes, he is. I mean, not any pictures, but, like... I don't know why, I just imagine him as, like, cute. And oh my god, pinch his cheeks and give him a pumpkin pie. Give him, like, a fat-free cat food coupon. We have, like, such a huge pile of those to get rid of, oh my god. But, like, these amazing... It's amazing as, like, these heroes are, like, oh my god, they're, like... The thing is, they could be, like, any one of us, you know? So, like, that's the thing, like... You gotta keep in mind, we could all be... someone that might change the world, right? So we should all, like, be nice to each other, right? That's, like, the main thingy of our religion, right? Like, just be nice to everyone, like, we're one big family. No matter what kind of person or who they are. Like, we believe weird crap, but we're totally, like, welcome. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Like, even maybe, like, I'm actually a hero, too. Like, maybe I'm just keeping a secret from you guys. Psych, it's totally not me. Oh, is it? Like, totally keeping you guessing, right? And yeah, like, okay, yeah, like, that's not the whole thing. Maybe bad things happen in the story, too? Like, what's it called? A calamity? And, like, it's, like, all cool, because, like, okay, actually, I don't remember what happens. I always fell asleep during the reading. Oh my god, while I'm, like, up here, can I, like, give you guys some, like, shout-outs? Like, shout-out to my mom and dad. Hey, mom and dad. How long is she gonna talk? And, like, shout-out to my little sister. Who couldn't make it here today. I don't know what she's doing, communing with demons or something, lol. Like, I don't know what she does, but she's cute, right? She should come here and, like, bask in, like, some totally holy light sometime. Lap a tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? Oh my god, I kept drinking it because I was thirsty. Is that it? Is she done? Okay. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Should I pay attention now? She already finished speaking. She's just stopped laughing now. Desmond! You little criminal. Although I guess I attacked you first. So you were just like, it was self-defense, I guess. Thank you for drawing my mans. You made Green very happy. That's Green's favorite character of mine. He's I don't want to say feral for Lucian. But thank you so much for attacking me on Art Fight. I promise I didn't I didn't base him off the art. Thank you for drawing him. We just starting chapter 4 of Deltarune. I don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, I didn't know you were on Art Fight, and then I found out last minute. I was like, well, obviously, this has to be done. Do I still have to pay attention because I just read everything Caddy said? Alright, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you've got in there. Smellable stickers, a peppermint, an eraser, a piece of a CD. A piece of a CD? Orange hard candy. Nice, that should be enough. Alright, let's mess with the stickers first. You inhaled the sticker's aroma. It smells like marshmallows. Fragrant, but not overpowering. Now what? Put a sticker in a good place, put a sticker in a bad place. Good place. You put the sticker under your... Oh, like on your cheek. I thought it meant like under that, like inside the... Trying to look like your band outfit? Here. Now both sides are equal. Hey, who said you could? And Chris did that all on their own. I'm so proud of them. Who said you could put stickers there? You know what that means, dumbass. Oh no, are they gonna have a sticker fight? This could be with covered in stickers. Well, that used up all of them. Oh, the reading's over? Oh, okay. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy. So that's interesting. The prophecy exists in the Light World too, with the three heroes saving them. And they still believe in the calamity, but they still think that Angel is like also looking out for them, as well as the heroes, whereas the Dark World it sees that Angel is the one who's the bringer of the calamity and the heroes are fighting them off. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write. To take the future and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. No, Chris! She's gonna be so mad you... Chris, hey, Chris, get up! We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Good morning, Julia. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm glad that Chris does get along with Susie. I'm glad that we didn't force them to be friends. I'm glad you slept good, Julia. Good morning. Church flavor. Anyway, you gotta ask about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. Chris already knows the shelter codes. I mean, I, the player, don't. In here? I'm not very comfortable being... Yes, Father Alvin's late father is Gerson Boom, as in the shopkeep from Waterfall in Undertale. People that don't know, Deltarune is an alternate universe. Not the same universe as Undertale. God, I'm so uncomfortable being in the church, even in a game. I didn't expect to be this uncomfortable. Okay, Code? No clue, I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? She shall they bring a cup of juice through her gills. Hello? Shelter, no, now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Oh, sorry. Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. No, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Fuck. I accidentally skipped. I didn't say which young man she... Chris. What, followed you? But you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. Code? If you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Code. Locked up. I'm a simple man, Chris. My genius daughter will know. Chrissy? Oh my god, you came to see me? So cute. Huh? Code? Locked? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And like, codes? For nerds? Oh, it was Birdly? Okay. I don't like... Noelle knows a lot about being knocked out. About being locked out. Like... I mean, there's that gate that we found Noelle looking at. And, like, her mom doesn't pay any attention to her, right? I think we get the feeling. Oh, Chris, it's most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Banging sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Though I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. Oh no, Father Alvin! I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his leg. I'm sure you're not. Am I gonna... I mean... Just because I'm uncomfy with the church doesn't mean I'm uncomfy with priests. I'm not thinking about... Anyway, your father, he typically comes here at night. Prays much for you, Chris, for Asriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Chris, I do not know what you were experiencing recently, but please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. But what if the angel's evil? I mean, the Lightners all abandoned the Darkners, right? And the Darkners don't know why, and it's like the Lightners don't even know they exist anymore. Is it that angel evil, but the angel has convinced the Lightners that he's actually really good? Angel actually the devil, but has convinced the Lightners that he's Jesus or something. I don't know. You good? Hey Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues? Or whatever. Glass is 0% red, 0% yellow. Red? Yellow? I don't know what I just did. Fuck. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Chris, put everything in your head before you come here today? No. You mean you ain't gel? Get it right, Angel? Ain't gel? Fuck you, Snowy. The two of you bullied Chris. Shelter, I hardly know her. What? Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here, especially since- and with Susie. Why are you hanging out with her? What, just because she threatened to beat us up after we, like, made fun of you behind your back? You know, last time at the shelter? Yeah, that wasn't cool. Yeah, it wasn't cool what you did. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris, just as long as you have a sparrows, okay? Chris? The teacher's right over there, you know. Hey, be nice to your mother. All she talks about. You're a little snowball, a little slushy, make your mother proud, Chris. Hello, gay knights. I'm not too religious, man, but I just, like, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community. It's just so groovular. Cheers. Your teacher looks thirsty. Oh, am I making you a drink? Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here, Oh, sorry, I'll let your girlfriend get. Thought I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25%, 75% juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. No, she won't. Fine. Did I do any of these right? I'll be so real. Alright, I literally forgot what she said. 25% red. That's how bad my memory is. I was like, okay, just remember. Oh, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Did I make it? Do I have it in my hand? My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Drink the juice in front of her? Jesus Christ. Chris, phew, what a relief. Also, yeah, your girlfriend to be got kidnapped. Sorry. Did you want to talk about something? Yesterday evening, the officer had actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while. I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Maybe I'm the stupid one thinking she- No! You didn't get stood up! No. Shit! She gave you chocolate. It's because of me. She gave you chocolates though. Oh, it's because of me. What? What are you... Because I didn't notice one of her chocolates was missing. It's okay. Delivery fee and all that. I can't ask her. Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Architectural history research. Put hay inside new house for Susan. Chris, wow, that's very, above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should. try to go in there by yourself. Hey, aren't you, like, new in town? What would you know about that? Person who might have known might be the only living person, or one of the few people who knew Gaster in Undertale. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Cause maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Or died in the mayor. Oh, Noelle, what's your mum doing? If you have the mayor or died to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking on died, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me. That would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Fairly useful information. Oh, Noelle. Well, I'm glad your dad seems better. Your mom's mayor, right? But, like, can no one leave town? Or can you not leave town? I mean, she clearly doesn't have time to talk to her own daughter, which kind of sucks. And she wasn't visiting her own husband. Chris, they're trying to skip out without me. Hey, Noelle. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azriel. Nice singing. Huh? Oh, thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I always liked hearing you play the piano. Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Why wouldn't your mom give you a key? Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts. Anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Noelle. You didn't feel, like, appreciated? Everything's important. She always keeps locked down at home. Oh, I wanted— hello, Earth to Chris, personal space. Sorry, I wanted to talk to more people. Hey, Christmas, look who decided to crawl out of that little igloo. I am grateful for your wife's— Carol's— your wife's financial support to him. Ooh! Okay, she won't call Noelle's mum by her actual name. Even after being corrected? Alright. Something's happened there. Financial support. So, Noelle's mom might like Asgore. Or, you know, at least, like, you're giving him money to help him. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you know what. His you know what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Oh my god. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Did you just sass my mom? I thought you were cool. Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris and Azriel should perform sometime. It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home early if you want to. Explain the clues. Cool, let's hear what you got. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like a church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but could be here. I think Father Alvin has it. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. Well, not like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. I mean, it's Christmas. Maybe that's why the night captured on 9. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other 2 codes too. Is Noelle's mom working with the night? Someone who goes to church who knows the mayor? Who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. When Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kinda like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we'll be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. You... Oh god, Susie. Hey, nice singing. Susie? How did you... Why are you... What brings you to, church? Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too. Right? Yeah! Looks like blood. Definitely! That's why I'm always drinking it? Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Look at she's blushing. Where, are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes! Look, Noelle, you wanna work on our, projects together? You know, at your place? Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and, my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it! Yes! Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Huh? Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course. Right, to the school project. So, should I invite Birdley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, well, feel free to come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. It's like, I'm not ask- Oh, I could ask my mom. Or I could get a hot date with the lesbian I'm into. On a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh god. Oh god, no! Dude, you were hiding in the bushes waiting for her to come out of church? Asgore, she is not gonna take you back if you stalk her. And she's not gonna take you back anyway, dude. Just, oh no. Let her date the skeleton that just moved into town. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Oh. Hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, not in front of the fucking Dude, not in front of the kids. Like, don't guilt trip her into being nice to you in front of the children, because the children are here, and she feels like she can't go, leave me alone, I've asked you to leave me alone, because the kids are there. I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course! Ah. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Asriel will be able to see us all back to normal. Dude! She doesn't want you. Asriel will want you to respect his mom. Oh, Chris! How are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Maybe pay attention to being a good dad. Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. No. Hey, child of mine. Who's your friend? I'm invested in your life. No, as soon as Mum's gone, he's gone. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. How what? Wanna check on Walsey at school? We should probably catch him on the plan. Catch him up on the plan, or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. Oh, so maybe this is the windowsill hint? Because that's Saturday. Oh, because the Chapter 3 egg happened on the same day as the Chapter 2 egg. Its clothes hold no power over you anymore. The church clothes have returned to the earth. Gosh, we're going around here straight away. Oh, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Chris, no right now, pal. No right now, kids. I know, I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. But also, like, fuck you, Snowy, but like, yeah. I know we don't have the codes yet, I'm just... Okay, so... What? Wait, did I miss talking to the guy who was holding the jug of milk above his head? Where'd he go? He was there before. Clothes in a trash can, nothing unusual. Hi, Ice Wolf. Ice Wolf prefers the festival. Call me 4-4. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. Starting to get disillusioned with the political system. What? Are you looking here for something important? Mickey, it's everything important at our own house for extra security. But you killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain, I voted for this. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Till today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. Aww. She's gaining confidence. Back again? You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing? I don't embarrass them. Tam got kinda hyped for a sec. Fuck. I almost thought you were... God damn it. I'm sorry. So Rudy's not... Oh, did you just come out for church? Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Susan Meister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You, feeling any better? I'll get there, just church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Oh, right, yeah. Chapter 5 is gonna be the festival. Me? Yeah, I guess, if I have to. No, well, she's not going with anyone. Wow, what the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like, top shelf, people might get psyched out. Top shelf? Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her. It'll be fine, sweetheart. You wanted to talk? That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle to go support her. Just gotta save up my strength and I'll be busting out of here, baby. Susie, he was trying to say that you could invite her. Your dad bought another bouquet again. Come on, man, you know you can't afford that. Maybe it's called visiting people, mean nurse lady. No! 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 No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I- Don't you dare! No! I don't care that they're incorporeal! trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but... Officer Undyne? Sorry, no one's seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given she's usually invincible. But this job just ain't the same without her smile. The shelter? Right, Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it though. I don't think it's even in the station. You stop running over my ghost best friend right now! Police station's closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. Yesterday's police tape. Oh, this is where the prisoners went. Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? What does you mean, Chris? You'll never best buy speedrun. Oh no! Exclamation point! Semicolon. Noelle's busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The three of us will have the study group? No. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Ha! Yes, exactly, alone. That's how I study best. A genius. Alone with his thoughts. Peak alone. So good. Hey, we need to go study, not look at books. Let's take these books out without paying. We'll just read them, and secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. That's how libraries work. His mind has been expanded by reading. Here we go back. Here we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. Oh yeah, we stole the laptop, because Queen, that's what Queen is. I had an absolute doing without Chief Undyne. Should we check on him? Hey! You moved a little bit. It's a book about souls, read it. I can read more books in here. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown, okay? But we can read this one now. It's a book about monster funeral. Oh gosh, okay. Monsters die, I know they turn to dust. They just whatever what they love. An object that symbolizes their existence, that object will be buried. In such a way, their soul will be able to rest within that object from the earth. Of course, everyone knows this. This is the... Maybe we did read that before. I think Ghost was buried with his hammer. I love reading, especially... Wait! With the books upstairs! The books upstairs! Wait, the books are... Wait. Wait, love. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with the books upstairs? Are they all sad books? Hey guys! Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are only holding her leash. But you are the one being led into the dark. That seems accurate, I guess. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. I promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Huh, hey, you can hate me or whatever, but we can hang out with whoever she wants, furball. You wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house, get over it. Chris, for long, we have been distant. But I never imagined we would be. Enemy clans. Talk to me, no longer. Goodbye. The twin beasts approach, leave now. And I will curse you, only lightly. But bring harm to Noelle, and you will taste the underworld's sickest hex. Chris, we were never close, but now we are far. To be Susie's friend is to be the world's enemy. Which is sick, I respect your game, Chris. But if you hurt Caddy, or Caddy's feelings, you'll be up a ball without a court. Does she also have a crush on Noelle then? Oh no. Is that guy pounding the door? I can hear. Okay, well, I don't know what to... Hey! Burger Pants. Oh, buddy, my date's about to start. And it's in the bag. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon. The old duct tape suit I made for prom. Oh, buddy, it's the first date, you say. I'm not overdoing it, you say. at Pizzerina. I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. She may be a little late to our date, but, I mean, look at these memes. A frog riding a bicycle. She's picking out the vintage like this. She's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Whoops, another text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. I think Brady's catfishing him. I'd love it if it wasn't true, but like... I think Brady's catfishing him. Icy's Pizza's closed for nude okay. I don't know if going in the diner will trigger anything. Hey. So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid, check the sign. Oh, we looked at the sign. Yeah, but did you check it? Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Then change a stupid sign! Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. Hey, nary a bone. No rattle, no tussle, no xylophone tickle. Papyrus, where are you? Hey, human. Does that monster scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Ah, Chris got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. No! Mom! The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Chris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? Oh, that Susie keeps drinking? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it. Oh. Oh, it's Caddy who's been... Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at milk. Oh my god, Chrissy, do you like... Oh, want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you throw free- Oh no, okay, Susie has been. Like, don't be shy, it's my milk, I love sharing. I'll pay you for your you goddamn milk pirate. Alright. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog? Heck yeah! Wait, isn't that a cattail? It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories, miss. So upgraded grill, now in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. It's locked upon for it seems like it requires 3 codes. This information is what? That's no one's house, okay. I just have toys in the diner, I don't want it to skip going to Undyne's house. Hissing sound, investigate further. Going into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the window were just fresh donuts. And the hissing was from the fryer. Knock, knock, knock! Oh, whatever am I to do? This boredom. This ennui. Oh my. Is that you again, darling? My only fan. Okay, so... Firstly... Secondly... So I did get spoiled. Hey guys, if you're gonna share art and you haven't played Deltarune, but you think the characters look cool, please check, because when you share art in Discord... God damn it. When you share art in Discord because you're like, I like Deltarune and this is art with Tenor in, so it must be from chapter 3, right? Can you check, please? Because the art that was shared in my Discord was tagged with chapter 4 spoilers. And I was really hoping... I know people were shipping them, but I assumed it was just fan-made... I just assumed it was fan AUs. and then someone shared out in Discord that was tagged with Chapter 4 spoilers, and it's like, can you check if something says Chapter 4 spoilers before you're gonna show it me, you know? Offer to give Metaton your TV. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, the colors are kind of messed up. But it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Oh, I thought people were just shipping them for fun because, you know, they both are robots and they both love— well, Metaton's not a robot, he's a ghost in a robot, possessing a robot body. But they both love being on TV, like, being Oh my. It's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenor. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname? Like, Antenna? How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. Jesus Christ. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenor and I are going to get along. Famously. Cool. Well, I'm putting this in your house now. Oh my god! Metaton called Tenor handsome? I know he's only gonna get along— I know he's like, we're gonna get along famously because I'm gonna watch a lot of TV. But like— oh my god, he's gonna fuck that TV. I'm so happy. I thought people shipping them was just for funsies, because, you know, it made sense. Oh my god. Tenor, you can't. What is this? Salacious music video. Oh my. I think something just awakened within me. But, is Tenor flirting back? Because I know he can't talk in the light world, but, like, he might be able to— I mean, I've read fics where Tenor can, like, control the channels. Like, I've seen people headcanon the Tenor in the light world can talk, kind of like Bumblebee in the Transformers movies. Like, Tenor can switch to different channels to kind of try and spell out things that he wants to say, right? Is Tenor flirting? Are you gonna fuck my TV? Oh my. I think I love chapter 4 of Deltarune. Hey guy from Metaton's Hotel. It's an Asgore guy. It's a shame he lost everything after he, you know, we don't know what Asgore did to get him kicked off the force. Now we have to sell flowers to make ends meet, but... Oh, he's your father? Sorry. Can we go in here? Back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. Corkboards covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Was Asgore, like, investigating what was going on in the shelter? And, like, something bad happened? Alright, Chris, you handle the driving, I'll be the turret. You know, I'll be standing in the back, throwing dirt and stuff. May I say a funny thing that happens if you break- No! I don't want spoilers. Please don't do that. Please don't. Probably don't even ask questions like that. Like, please don't give me spoilers. I've been very adamant about not being given spoilers. Like, even that's kind of a spoiler. No spoilers means no spoilers, guys. I haven't got to that part of the game yet. French fry. Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No. It's golden brown. I don't trust you. I feel like you're gonna eat it. Don't make me repeat myself. Onion san, onion san. Oh wait, Susie, onion san's kind of shy. Could you like... No. Onion san! They're not gonna, cause Susie's here. Susie. Susie. Well, now we're both on the spot. It's like your weird friend's busy today. Let's go already. How dare you! Onion sounds not weird. Okay, they're kind of weird, but they're not bad. Okay, I don't know what we'll like potentially like. Because Tori might be in the diner, and I don't want that to like. I have to pick to go to Noelle's house or go to Castletown. I feel like I'd rather check on Castletown first, because Noelle's house seems like. Because then I can come back and go to Noelle's house. I feel like if I go to Noelle's house, that's kind of like endgame stuff. Like then I'm gonna get the code, and I mean maybe not. I'm just worried if I go to Noelle's house, I'll be locked out of an ending. I think your mom would mind if we street raced in a van. Or maybe your tires need some air first. Yeah. Oh, hi, Tori. There you two are. I hope you have been... Where are your church clothes? You know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie the guest, make an excuse for her. I ate them. That's not helping, dumbass. By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? It's weird that we can just kind of waltz back in here. You know, I didn't actually look to see if the TV was gone. Obviously, it should be, right? Did you just watch us, like, take the TV and not say anything? You feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. Okay, so Tori's not in the diner. Let's go in the diner then. I'm just suspicious as why this is here next to the diner. Crease me up, Chief. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. There's something different about me. Hey, Frogget! Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup. That's what you want. Here after church, hon? That's nostalgic. Let me guess. The usual special? It'll be $5. I have $5! Alright then, hon. You two sit wherever you like. Good job I took that. I mean, borrowed that $5. Diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. Oh, yeah. Sad backstory. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. Probably became with every janitor's enemy after that. When she found Susie crying her eyes out. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess. Her face looked so happy. Just sitting there smiling, watching me. Kinda like you're doing now. Jeez. Does anyone tell you your family's goddamn weird? Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. Did you get free ice cream? Alright, Chris. Don't hold anything back. Phew. One the last bite of my sundae. Too slow. So I guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? I just picked up my little note. So, Thursday the egg hint was donuts because it's near the donut shop. Friday, donuts and dumpster because near the dumpster. Saturday, I was like thinking that was the chapter 3 hint. No, because chapter 3 takes place on the same day as chapter 2. So the chapter 3 hint is the windowsill hint. What now? I mean, that's not where the egg is though. I forgot. I know where the egg is. I forgot. Draw something. Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Looks bad, Chief. Accurate. What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. One of them. Whatever. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Oh, it makes Susie drawing talk. What are you? I wouldn't say that! And the rain fell down and washed everything away. Why something in the corner? Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. I want to know what Chris wrote. Well, let's get out of here. Mind cleaning your plate up first, hon? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Like, that cat girl, good gators, she's obsessed with me. Wait. I think someone spoiled or told me that maybe a certain ship is canon in Deltarune and it was a certain thing that I shipped in Undertale. He's an ice cream guy on his phone. Something we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to like, share and like talk and laugh. And she had the nerve to like, pay for it. And wait, like, I want your hairy Chinese, so I'm just waiting. You know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, she's so obsessed with me. How long should I, do this for? And is it really... I mean, think of, like, the good of society, right? No! Is Brady making an ice cream guy catfish burger pants? Like, he was always oogling girls like me and stuff. Now I can be a good little boy and oogle a JPEG. So Brady thinks, like... Well, he was a fuckboy, so we're gonna catfish him to get his own back, but it's like... I don't know, see, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Oh, I guess it won't hurt to... I mean, if it makes him happy, too. Don't rope an ice cream guy into this! How was that? You want seconds? Well, the customer's always right. I'm sure your mother would be mad if you ate so much without her. So, like... Do we... Oh, buddy, my date's about to start. I mean, I guess it's like, is this fair? Because was he objectifying women? I don't know enough about burger pants. Oh my god, Temmie! What an army you've amassed! Teb Stubbly Hob. Teblid, how to sing! Oh my god. Temmie. That's beautiful. Places that you know. Temmie, more! Oh, that's all we get. Thank you, Temmie. That was beautiful. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. What if Susie, maybe he's just trans and on his period. It's Birdley Cest. The leader egg is joined by the 3 eggs you found. Okay, okay, so these are all the eggs we've collected? So one of the eggs is... Temmie's? It says it's the leader is joined by the 3 eggs you found. Okay. How'd they get here? I put one in the store and I put one in Asgore's house. But alright. Okay, yes. So egg is gone there now. Egg has found home. Egg is not in inventory. Oh, we're not going to... Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. I don't think we've ever been in here with Susie. It's a different fruit. It's a drawing of your mom. Salting a pear. This is substitute teacher food. Wallpaper's updated. It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowmen have each... You may have each 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Oh. Still locked. Still can't do anything with that. I have a bowl of junk on me, which... I mean, I don't know. Can Tenna show up here if he's in Metaton's house? We got Queen to show up here because we stole the laptop and brought it to the classroom. So I guess we'll see. Hey, Ralsei. Ralsei! Ah! Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The night took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. Gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. I thought Noelle's mum might have one, but... Are you worried about her? Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Okay, Ralsei, that's very sweet, but like, literally, she might be being tortured. Just relax, okay? Ralsei, that makes me suspicious of you. And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks, Ralsei. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. Hey, what's with you making me feel better? I like you too, Susie. Yeah, alright, knock it off with a stupid voice. You know, sometimes I see, you know what, we don't know what Susie's chemical sexuality is. I do see people think her and Ralsei are cute. Or ship the 3 is. So, you know, maybe Noelle's lesbian and Susie's bi. I don't know. Doesn't have to be. Oh. Should not have taught him that. Oh no! Hey, hello my son. My son! Lancer! There we go. Oh, okay. Gosh, alright. This sure is a pickle. That's new? Okay, well, let's... one at a time. I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game. His controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me? I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it on the downloads. Shh. I've got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. Using a notched controller to play what looks like a child's game. The hole in the ground seems to have been just unpolished. Storytime really cares about the details. Yeah? Hello, Newbert. You've been spared all Newbert's friends. How they're your friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Newbert moves up too. But, bye, Newbert. Kinda scared me. Munch munch. Such is the way of the worm. Look guys, it's in the wrist, it's in the wrist. When you're part of the fan club, you gotta be good at fanning. Powerful computer like our Lady Grace needs powerful fans. This is a great town, all my friends are here. And ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... What? Nothing! Bye, bye! Yeah, where's Spampton? He was in our pocket. Look for originality, innovation, then click no further than the Addisons. Our new Fundagero will have your whole family funning around. Did you make this look like Spampton because you miss him? Damn nice outfit, I'll say. I didn't have anything to do with this. Oh. I'm just a small ball. With friends I have become more well-rounded than ever before. Grex. Hey, are you okay? I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct. Where they can lead their own independent life without me. Oh good, I hated the music shop, I thought it was stupid. Maybe that means they fixed- oh no, there's... Task manager can sing? I was gonna say maybe they fixed the jukebox, but I guess not, because now there's just no jukebox. Hi, what? Are you wearing cat ears? Oh my god! Much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Nia, was it? I hope it is to your liking. Or would you like anything? Oh my god. We got Pop-Up, Shudder, Zapper, Ribic, Water Cooler, Pippins, Elnina, and Lenino. Oh, we should actually, you know what, let's check then. Good day, boss. Oh, I mean, Nia. Passionate about music, but often taken advantage of by types, likes being creative and hates business. Shudder, don't scream, it's not the real monster, just a darkner, ooh la la. Fashion shoot dislikes being ugly. A bouncer that favors brute force over beauty, gets lost easy, likes laser tags, dislikes buttons pushed. Ribic, a real dust frog, knows how to play dirty but loves to play dirty. Likes city places, dislikes imposter. Water Cooler, the chatty office star, obviously quite a looker despite her prudish wear. Likes small talks, dislikes feeling contained. Pippins, a sly customer that takes risks until luck strikes. Cheating also works, likes gacha games, dislikes How did you not turn to stone? Elnina, the weather girl who really makes it rain. Like with water, though. Likes Lenino, dislikes being alone. Charming with a man who can control the weather, which seems like cheating. Likes Elnina, dislikes being alone. Hey, so where'd the third go? Hey, boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. I think he's going to order a hot foam latte. Hey, boss, I'll have a dark candy starfait. Lemonade, please. Oh god, they're cats. You're so talented, task manager! You're so cool! For the young prince, we recommend the mochi paw pastries. How's that? So, okay. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, what happened to the party? There's love in the air? What's going on? Hi, Clover. Song so sweet. So sweet, Captain. So sweet you made it for us. It's awful. I know. Oh my... Are they dating one of the... Are they... Hey boss, thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic, like, for the mademoiselles. Are you... Some romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other Pippinses. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I helped him up a bit. No, they're not! Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo? No, it's still the same as before. You still fight. But now the music is just overtly sentimental. And I don't like it. But now you can only fight lovers? Unless you want to do battle with lovers? Predict the forecast and I mean... I'll give it a go. I've done all the others. Oh, weird. I just block bullets? Huh. If it's kind of sunglasses. So you dreamed of sunny days while they hoped for starry nights? Okay, so I guess... Okay. I was really bad at oh, does that actually... Okay, so the sunglasses can touch... Ah, okay. Okay, okay. I understand what it means by blood bullets now. Keep using the umbrella, probably. We only fight couples, there's only one couple in the game, though. I feel like I was the best with the umbrella. I don't know, I guess we'll try a warm hat. Oh, miss. Oh, because warm hat, I guess doesn't make... Yeah, because that doesn't make sense, I guess. Ah! Ha! 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 Ah, fuck. Ah! No, 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 no! Ouchie! Ouchie! Okay, well, let's heal Susie. Oh, I haven't, like, bought new stuff. Oh, man! Okay, how to use this? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize they say new stuff. I love romantic music. The two celestial bodies, the perfect forever couple. 60?! Okay, I'm not... Oh no, okay. I thought they weren't gonna add a second one. Oh, it counts if I hit both of them. Okay. Hey, how come there's a third thing in here? Is it a lampshade? Is that rules? Because he hit under one once, right? And perfect chemistry with that attack. Just perfect. I mean, two of us died. I felt it. I felt sparks flying. Me too. Except for that lamp. Guess that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. Didn't make the attack stronger. It did. But it was weird. We didn't like it. I think... What? It was bad. Yeah. Probably. What? Battle's over! Yeah, that's the only thing. Okay. Well, welcome home. Things have changed here again. In Castletown, your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see a merciful. Oh, blah, 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 whatever. I couldn't. Oh, Commander. What a lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious, as expected. Seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoys me, just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. Hey, Shoma, I'd like to buy things, please. Welcome, travelers. Oh, hang on, I might have good things in my storage. I've got a funny story, you see. The Addisons wanted to buy out my stall, so I bet them on it on a game of cards. Hand after hand, they lost and lost, stubbornly doubling their bet each time. After a while, they'd lost their stall, their money, even some of their clothes. Of course, in the end, I laughed and gave it all back. But it was fun to give them a little scare. Although, not as fun as if they could actually win. Is there a save? Thank you. Okay. First they do that. Yeah, okay, I do have a bunch of stuff. Alright. Put that in there. Maybe I don't want to start with that. Visitor was closed, everyone's busy this time. Ribbit, ribbit! It's a pulling Zapper out of fear. It's doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Ducky ducky sukiri. Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? You served me tea when I asked for something tough. So this Swatcher guy, I mean, not else, so he's fine. How dare you? Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions. The Zapper creature you recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? Anafunder, I think it will be my turn to bake next time. Lots of cookies from the organic free range Lancers, free! You already took your cookie. Wait! I'm still regenerating from my last one. I just learned what bread is. Are you okay? Do I have anything infused? Ooh, I does. I made sure not to throw stuff away. Do this. Oh, it makes her. It actually makes Susie worse. Like, I mean, it ups the attack, but it makes her defense worse, and I'm not. Well, that wasn't worth doing, was it? I was like, oh yeah, I'll move. No. Makes everyone's defense worse. Well, never mind. Bye, Malleus. Hello. Hello, boss. Welcome to the TV studio. Here you can play various mini-games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Why does that door say Mike on it? Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seems to really, really like his job. So just let him do it. Some help? Need any tips? Not from you. Sure. Alright, listen up. Keeping in mind this is just for fun. Time your notes while to get gold notes. Well, there might be some lag. Just on the fly. See you next play. Blah, 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 blah. I actually know. Wait, is there multiple songs? Wait. Is there new rhythm stages? I already have an S rank on that one, so you know. I don't know what the other thing is for, what the orange dash is for. Is it TV time as a rhythm stage? Or is it me redoing TV time? Oh, there's a hard mode. No, I'd like to do hard modes. Go on. This is the only games I'm good at are rhythm games. I love rhythm games. I say that now. I might end up messing all this up. You can use arrow keys as well, right? Okay, hang on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that! Oh. I accidentally closed the game. Like, fully closed it, like, without saving, closed it. Oh, well, I saved after doing the Dojo I'm so sorry. I haven't played any games in a while, and that's, you weren't there before. This is gonna take more than 2 days to play. I'm just dicking around in Castletown. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, sorry about that. Maybe I shouldn't do these if I want to do the game. Maybe I could... But I want to try! Oh my god, that scared me so much. I, like, freaked out. Some of the rhythm games I like to play, when you hold escape, it, like, just cancels you out of the level, and I haven't played deltarune in a while, and I forgot that's the cancel out of the game button, and I was just like, yeah, it's a rhythm stage. Oh, I messed up, let me just hold escape, like you do in Stepmania. Because I want that perfect score. Let's try that again. Arrow keys work, right? I didn't think arrow keys were working, and I got worried. Okay, hold C to quit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Arrow keys work. Or not. See, that's what I'm having trouble with. Maybe I need to use... When I'm pressing the right arrow key, it's like not sensing it. Like, maybe I'm just missing it. But I'm hitting every single left one, and I'm missing every single right one. Maybe I'll just do X and Z, huh? Maybe we'll just do X and Z. I don't know how... I love Ralsei's little I'm getting ready position. Okay, no. I'm just bad at this mode. Okay. I'm assuming... I guess, are the notes going faster than the actual melody? I assumed I'm playing the melody that Ralsei's singing. Because usually when you play a rhythm game, that's normally how it works. Is it actually, like, different or faster? I have to turn that volume because otherwise it's distracting me. I wish the intro wasn't so long. That's throwing me off because I'm tapping to the rhythm that they're singing, to the melody that they're singing, but I guess that's not what I'm meant to be doing. I'm not used to rhythm games that do that. No? I'm gonna try and replay easy mode for a second and just make sure it's not a problem with my keyboard. Because obviously we can see that on normal mode I got an S rank. And that was a few weeks ago. Unless my keyboard- I hope my keyboard batteries aren't dying. If I'm failing on this one, then something's gone wrong with my keyboard. I'm not trying to find excuses! My controller's broken! But like, genuinely, I'm like, hang on a second. Because the Pippins did say something about lag, and I'm like, is that a thing I need to worry about? Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, it is fine. Let's just do easy mode and all of them then. Or normal. Guess don't mind if I just have a fun little break, right? I don't like that I missed one. I don't remember what TV Town sounds like. I don't like the songs, I haven't re-listened to it. I don't remember how the song goes. Fuck. That was not S rank. Gosh! If I remembered what the song sounded like, that'd be better. Oh! Oh! Okay, never mind, it was S rank. I felt like I did a bad job. Maybe I'm used to playing, like, harsher rhythm games. I don't feel like that would be S rank in Osu. Now you... I remember you better. Ow, I would love if Spamped and Neo's fight was on here. Alright. Alright, Queenie. Oh, that one was harder than the other ones. Oh, my eyes have gone funny. If I stare at, like, scrolling screens like rhythm games for too long, my eyes start scrolling all of my vision. Yeah, that was harder. That was harder than the other ones for sure. Mike, huh? What does that mean? Mike's room seems to be locked with a code. Enter it? Sure. Is this like, do I get to come back here at the end of chapter 4 and then I'll know the codes? Genuinely asking. Don't tell me what the code is, but has anyone played chapter 4? Do I get to come back here? I just don't want to leave Castletown and accidentally skip this room. Do you come back here at the end of chapter 4? Does anybody know? Nope. If I Google it, I'm worried I'm gonna get spoilers. Deltarune. The code is in chapter 3. Oh man, I don't have a good memory. Okay, let me see. If you find it in chapter 4, then... Oh! No! The code was not in chapter 3. And it's also not in chapter 4. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you do get in chapter 4. Beat both chapters and hit can- Oh, okay. So you get it at the end of chapter 4, and then you can just go back to your old save file. Oh, you don't get it in chapter 4. You get a hint to what it is in chapter 4, but you don't get to come back here at the end of chapter 4. You would have to go back to your old save file. Or not. Hang on. Hit continue in the save slot you beat chapter 4 with, you'll figure it out from there. Well, I guess you know what? What I'll do is I'll save an extra save slot. Right? And then if we don't get it by the end of chapter 4, I can just access it from the previous save slot. Because just, normally I wouldn't worry about that, but at the end of chapter 3 we couldn't come back here, you know? Or some people just figured it out anyway. Because, spoilers, the way that you figure it out is, remember that Mike was on the telephone to Spampton. So what you actually do is you get like an old style phone pad, you know, that would have numbers and like letters on the numbers, like an old Nokia. And you spell Mike and you look at what key M, like, what would M be on? I don't even know. I never had a mobile phone like that. But essentially, you know, it's like whatever number key M is on, and then whatever number key I is on. I didn't get a mobile phone until 2009 or 10. And I had the slidey keyboard one, where you like slide the whole phone out and you get like a whole computer keyboard. And I had that phone until 2020. I know, I should have really had a smartphone for university. It would have made it a lot easier, but I just wasn't familiar with them and I didn't know which one to get, and I was like scared, intimidated by them, and I didn't know if I should like... I don't know, I had my own money by that point, but I was worried my parents would get mad even though I was like an adult. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna BRB to the bathroom and maybe grab some food because I want to raid Julia. Thank you, Midromiel, for the resub. I love how I was like, yeah, let's try, maybe I can beat deltarune in 2 days because I can stream today and tomorrow. Fucking haven't even got to the plot of the game yet, have I? Haven't even got to the plot of the game. So, I'll be right back. Oh whoa, there has been a slight change of plan. This chat? Yeah, Julie announced that she's cancelling her stream because her internet's not working. I didn't see because I don't have Discord open when I'm streaming. So never mind. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll finish exploring Castletown, and then we'll end stream there, because I feel like that's a good kind of end point. And then tomorrow we'll go to Noelle's house. And then Julia will try and stream tomorrow. Oh la la, we're doing the wildfire fashion shoot. So admirable, so admirable. Did Chris turn away from the camera? Ah. Ah. Oh, look, got little bows on. Can you make a cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. Do we get to see your room? No, we're going downstairs, we're checking on King. Oh, it's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting it. Well, it's okay. It needs a rest. Oh, all the other kings escaped. Hark, the other kings realized you could just go out the back of this thing. Pish and posh. Was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to. And I am fine. Wait, we've always been... I'm the god... Wait, have we always been able to talk? I know the cages in chapter 3 talked. Have we always been able to talk to these cages' heads and I just didn't know? Who let you out of gay- Wait, were you talking to me? Who let you out of gay baby heat jail? Sorry, I didn't clock that was at me. It just seemed a bit over familiar for someone I don't really know. Well, now I know. Yeah, I don't know if you could always talk to them. Sorry, I don't know if that was me or not. Like, I mean, if my friends, or like Julia wants to refer to me as like a gay baby, I guess that's fine, but it's a bit overfamiliar of a stranger to call me that. These men left to seek their fortune. What a drag. I think they left a crown behind. I mean, they can't really go places. Hey, asshole. What? Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like? They seemed a little what? Wait, so they never... How do you know that you got instructions from the knight then? If you never met them? Did they just like write you a letter? Did they like... call you up on the phone? Kamaru, you don't have... Oh my god. If I say that something in chat's made me uncomfortable, you don't have to leave, just don't do it again. And yes, you've been in my chat for a while, but we are not friends. That shouldn't be offensive for me to say. I'm not friends with the majority of people in my chat. Like, even if you guys are regulars and you come here every day and I say hi to you, and we don't know each other personally. Like, maybe I have stricter boundaries about that than other people, but like, I have to as a creator. I don't like saying I have fans because that feels so big-headed, but like, followers at least has to be that, you know. I don't know. I wasn't trying to make anyone feel upset. I just gotta keep me comfy, you know? Little what? Draw a picture, wench. No, he's got nothing to say. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms. You conjoined them? Huh? Our rooms are combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space. For a tea party! A tea party? Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks. I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? Okay, here you go. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Oh, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but it's always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Oh, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your rude buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what? Huh? No, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Oh, this is really yummy. Frosty, have you never... Why the heck are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. Oh, no, I couldn't. Frosty, eat the cake. Okay, just later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Elsie. Chris, we should do something for Elsie sometime. Yes, we should. Did Chris's room have stars on it before? Suzy's bed perfectly made by someone else. Perfectly stocked by someone else. Hey, what happened to our stuff? I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. I still got my rock and roll outfit. Dude, you gotta leave your slice half-eaten. I'll deal with it when we leave the room. You got tons of awards here. Are they all Bed Inspector awards? Oh, the best one though, right, Chris? What's the best one? Just a super cool one Chris got today. Really? Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. What? The holes have been organized in the corners to save space. Oh, is that a bouncy bed for bouncy boy? Is that a picture of Queen now? Like an evil laugh, greatest it's complete. How did you... Lancer, what have you done? Receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil. Psst, it's me, the hacker. I'm gathering more green to green for a secret life hack. Get a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you game. And the Prince King of... Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Wow, what a great normal nice thing to do! What am I doing, boss? Oh, just, gathering worms. You see... Don't tell anyone. I kind of want to work for that rules guard. Where is he? Careful, .com, pretty boy. This room side is a work zone. What happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping until we hit buried treasure. Crackhead Drunk Pot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are stopping stream soon. But, we're just finishing off exploring the beginning of Deltarune Chapter 4. So, please no spoilers. I haven't explored the town yet. We kind of came straight in here. Well, that's not true. I haven't gone to Noelle's house yet. What treasure? Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. Hello, dear queen. I'm sorry. I'm new at this. I'm new. Suzy, can you enrich my enclosure? I can punch a hole in the drywall and hide toys inside. Thank you. Someday I will do the same for you. Boulder's receiving enrichment from its surrounding. But where is... Key? This is the first time up here. Did you make him a room? Oh, there he is. I should have known. Chris, Suzy, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip? No, it's battery acid. That's acid. We die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. And look on the right, check that out. Now I built a new city with the free space I found in the wall. Well, it's not free. Hi, big man. Queen Shelter notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Did you not notice her lamp's bountiful booty? I noticed your ass rolls, it's great! Oh god. Looks like Head Hathy's trying computer dating. Looks like Where Wire's trying computer dating. Hey guys! It's like a touring band. They only do the touring part though. Okay, I guess you can go back to it. I'll always notice your beautiful booty. I'll say. If he's not in here, someone will have to die. I didn't, you know what? It's fine. No one's gonna die. I did think it would be too good because he's not here. He's in Metaton's house, so we can't. We'd have to carry the TV over here into the storeroom. We didn't do that. Oh, Prince Rossi, look how many hats I've racked up. Hi, your original hat. Oh, I seem to have lost it forever. Rules, are you creeping on these people? My sweet frozen Sunday, our relationship has never been more solid. Except, I think that lamp put its hand on mine. And it made me feel funny. But we will ignore that, for love. It's so strange, because it's like, they're hot, they're like kind of into Rules, but kind of not. It's like, Rules weirds them out, and yet they both find him hot. But they don't really like being around him, but also they like being around him. My hot burning metaphorical hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. I'm sure the TV guy will return any day now. I noticed my brilliance. I hope so, Rules. Rossi, what about your room? Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't come inside until I clean it? Come on, what are you hiding that's embarrassing? Last one, there's a fresh egg. Susie, wait! I don't love that the music stopped. Is it actually that there's something- does it look like Asriel's room or something? It's... or that. He spent all this time making sure everyone else was comfortable, that he's never made sure that he was comfortable. Made food for everyone else, but never tried it himself. Hey Susie, does the room remind you of anything? It's... empty. Also, your parents left you here, no? Or not? Oh no. My own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. God, I don't know if he had parents or not. If he did, and they just trained him to be like, right, one day the heroes are going to be here and your job is to be their friend and help them. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it, wall to wall. So you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie. Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Chris. Susie's so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But clearly Darkness can have their own interests and stuff, because Lancer does. He loves his dang bike. I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please, tell me, should a Darkner be feeling like this? Please be yourself. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you take this back? Curtains are fluttering. By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. Hey, Chris, let's make Ralsei a cake next time. Just help me find the ignition on this thing. Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills the town. You're filled with the power of Funky Town. Well, guys, we're gonna leave off there. We'll go to Noelle's house, hopefully tomorrow. I'll hopefully be able to stream tomorrow. Maybe not, maybe so. We'll see. It's gone back up to 24 tomorrow. It was going to be 23. But it's supposed to be 23 on Saturday and Sunday. So if not tomorrow, hopefully Saturday. Yeah. So if I don't stream tomorrow, hopefully I'll be streaming Saturday. I don't want to leave it too long between playing parts of the game. I already fell out of practice doing the... I really want to know if I should access Mike's room now or not. I mean, obviously you can get through it straight away. Load your save before fighting the final boss in chapter 4. After beating it, something will happen. Okay, so if you... Huh. So if you play all of chapter 4, finish it, and then go back and reload an old save that you took before the final boss, it will then just, like, give you the codes. But I'm gonna forget to do that. Should I just do it now? Is it fine to do it now? I don't want to do that later. Like, also there was a way to find it out at the end of chapter 4, but it requires reloading a save, and let's be... I don't want to do that. So I just do it. I'm sad I already know what Mike looks like, because I don't remember if I accidentally tapped on something on the Deltarune wiki that gave it away. Or I got recommended a YouTube video that showed them. But also, like I said, be careful, because someone mentioned the thing and, like, the description of what Mike is in Discord the other day, because I guess they don't know that that's a chapter 4 spoiler because they haven't played the game. So just, again, be careful. Be careful when you're talking about something that you haven't watched and you don't know what is and isn't a spoiler. I kind of just want to get it over with now. So the way that you do it, some people just guessed it. The first time that Mike appears is in, well, not appears, mentioned is in chapter 4, right? That Spampton was talking to him on the phone. So that's the hint. Because it's, if you get, like, an old style phone that has the number pad has letters underneath. You spell the words Mike. So, M is 6. Oh. I thought that confirmed a number. Sorry. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I did this. M is 6. I is 4. I got a picture of my phone. K is 5. And E is 3. So, what do we know about Mike? We know that Spampton knew him, and we know that Spampton knew Tenor, but Tenor didn't recognize Spampton anymore, like, maybe because, like, Spampton's kind of changed form a bit in the glasses after kind of going crazy, or getting corrupted. So we've never seen Mike, but he's been off camera. And, you know, has been in control of, like, the cameras and lights. Tenor is like, oh, Mike, cut the cameras. It's a statue. Okay, they're all, like, balls with... Also, how did Mike get here? We didn't bring anything back. Well, I guess the Pippins. I guess we did bring things back. Oh, I guess because the Pippins are like little toys and stuff that like Chris shoved down the stairs. So I guess we bought everything other than Tenor. Are we supposed to be in here? The door was locked. What? Aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? She got mentioned a hell of a lot. Maybe just a peek. It has cat ears. Pet. Very tall statue standing on each other's heads. Duh. Hey, are you okay? Seems like the mouse is terrified of the statue. You okay? You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. Chris, it looks like you can use the mouse with the... Oh no, the mouse has never been a thing that I can use in... Oh no. WASD doesn't work, so this is kind of awkward. Now I have to have my hand over here so I can use the mouse with my right hand. Oh, Undertale Deltarune, I've never used the mouse before. I've got to really think about this. I think Chris, I want the ones that like match their color scheme. I don't think I can put that hat back now, actually. Oh, wait. No. I was trying to put it on Ralsei. Could be a cowboy. Oh, I could just... Oh, yeah, I'll just put it on the... No. Should I stack them all on Susie? Oh, maybe you have to. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like getting all the hats has really helped anything. I thought maybe there'd be secrets. Oh, it was just for that room? This is so weird having mouse controls. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. Oh, for fuck's sake! This game wants to use my microphone? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, does it... Yeah, so green is good. It's good if it's in the green, right? Which it is. If I talk, it's in the green. If I talk while I'm over here, is it still in the green? Yeah, no, that's fine, and that's the right microphone. What the fuck? Oh! I had to speak in order to open the door. What the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read the door? Yeah, said Mike. And you still went inside? Well, what, you think a mic or something? No, Mike. So you figured it out, did you? Mike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. Oh god. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, my mic sensitive. Do I want to get into... what do I want my volume to be? I don't understand. So, like... Do I want to be in the red? There's some Spampton theme in there. I like that. Pat 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 pat. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. It was effective. Cool. Hey, nice to meet you. I was trying to figure out... I was just trying to click on the game. Because I got tabbed out, I think. It's me, Murdermouth Mike, the microphone of Croons and Grounds. Nice of you to drop on by. Not at all. Wait, why can't I... Look at you with your private eyes. This is a private room, see? Can I not? Press to... We are live, we're on air, we're recording. You are the background noise. Get out. Like, my keyboard's not responding when I tried to do keyboard controls in the game. At least 48 volts ain't just gonna be for show. Do I... Okay. Is that what I was meant to do? I can't fucking move. I can't use my keyboard controls. Do I just want to keep doing this? Am I winning? Am I meant to be able to use my keyboard? To, like, access Chris's, like, act and items? Because I... can't. Well, I pet Mike now. That's right, it's me, Mike. If anyone's in this fight, can you tell me should I be able to use my keyboard? Because I can't. And I don't know if I quit the game. Call me Motormouth because I never stop talking. Sure you heard of me, you did, didn't you? You can't tune me out. No siree, yes siree. I guess you can't play it without a microphone, no. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even with you. Even, you know, even within you. Oh, get out. Sorry if this is annoying. What? Did I not shut up fast enough? Okay. I don't know what you want from me. There was no noise happening. Why didn't it drop? There was no noise happening. Why didn't it drop? Is it picking up my fan in the background? Oh my god, I think it's picking up my fan because it's so warm in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was picking up my fan. That's why it wasn't responding properly. It was picking up my fan. So I guess I have to melt if I want to play this level. Is that gonna heal him? Okay. I'm sorry if this is gonna be really loud, guys. Apparently this is how you maybe lower your volume for this fight. Like I do Michael Knight. It also means I can't talk to you, chat, while I do this fight, otherwise I might lose. Best and most beloved, Tennor's favorite. I'm his favorite. What? I mean, always there for him, not there. I'm always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid. His lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. Took him in at night at playing bedtime programs to sing his theme song. I want to took him in at night. Most of all, I record everything he ever says. Could you play it back for me so I could, like, fall asleep to it? Even some things he never says. What? No, deepfaking is not cool, Mike. Now get out. Come on. No, okay, I genuinely just think screaming is gonna do it. Genuinely, like... Clapping's not good enough. Clapping's not loud enough. Clapping's not... Either it's not loud enough or it's not a consistent enough noise. I think Mike needs a little break. So what I want to do is, like, just hum instead. Honestly, I think humming would be better. But I didn't do it. I'll be back in a sec. I guess I won. It's Mike! He looks like a cat now. Okay, I don't want to start this round. I'm gonna be so honest. I think humming would do better than clapping because the clapping's not a consistent sound. And I thought about that halfway through. It's a kibby with mics for hands and also Spampton eyes. I thought about, oh, I should just hum instead, and then I didn't do it. I just went quiet because I'm, like, too embarrassed to... this isn't meant to be a karaoke stream. I can't just start humming. I might mute my microphone while I play this so you guys can still, like, listen to it. But I think I'm gonna mute it while the rounds are going because I can't. I wasn't mentally prepared to be, like, humming or singing on stream. And I know it's like, oh, but sometimes you play music and hum along. I'm like, yeah, I'm humming along to something. I'm not just randomly making noises. And the idea of, I let myself get hit and lose a lot of health because the idea of, like, humming or singing in order to, like, control the volume in the fight made me kind of feel sick. So I might mute my microphone while I do this. Sorry. I think I'm gonna die if I don't, but obviously the clapping isn't working. So... Well, okay, that wasn't a microphone-based level. I was just petting cats. Also, I don't know how I could have got that cat to not be angry. Oh, I was trying to heal you. Touch me and you'll lose a finger, dumbass. And don't look shocked, it's me, Mike, who famously loves to talk. Wait, that's someone else off screen talking. I'm gonna talk right now, listen. Mike, did you get someone to sub in because you got tired? Did you hear that? That was great, right? Real verbose. Your Catman didn't say anything. Oh god. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Okay, so then I have to talk in order to appease the cats. Okay, you know what? I was like, oh, okay, this person doesn't have microphone-related attacks. I'll just leave it unmuted. No. You know what? I'm not gonna make comments theorizing about mics because I know what I know what they are. So I'm just gonna mute, and you guys can just watch. Just know that the cat makes meow noise when I pet them. The change my outfit a little. The costume's so cramped. That's what was left trying me out. I still feel miserable. Oh, Catmon got sad. That's difficult to control. Alright, that's enough already. Not feeling quite myself. I think I really need to take a break. You mean get you lucky to not dress up and that's a cat? I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. Okay, that's a zapper. Mike is definitely a cowboy. Uh-huh. I just want to heal Susie, but I don't know if... Okay, it's just still healer. Play off, idiot. Nice to meet you, it's me, Big Mouth Mike. They calls me dat because I don't shut up, see? Okay, he talks exactly like a zapper. This is a private room, we got private eyes, we've been investigating you. We like what we see, keep it up. Oh, I hate the mic controls. Mike seems slightly uncomfortable in their jacket. And heal Chris. Yeah, it didn't look like a fruit. But, nice to meet you some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike. Yeah, that's okay. What are you guys playing? Yeah, modern mouth Mike, you know? That's hard to control because I don't think you can randomly make it change directions. It just goes all the way along one side until it hits the end and then it comes back. Oh god. Oh, it's too many pets. Nice to meet you some more. Again, it's me. Modern Mike, and my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Motormouth Mike. Motormouth Mike. My name is Motormouth Mike. Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike. Motormouth. What does Mike say next? Don't ask that, idiot! You're Mike! Oh, yes. So why can't I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. Look, I admit it, okay? There's more than one Mike. More than one. And now you know, and there's no way we can let you out of here alive. I don't know. I mean, like, if you just told Tenna there was 3 of you pretending to be one person, he'd just be like, okay, I guess I got 3 assistants instead of 1. Why do you guys have to pretend to be one person? Why don't you just say, hey, Mr. Tenna, we're actually 3 people pretending to be 1 guy? I don't know why you- unless Tenna was like, I don't know, unless the job was like really demanding and 1 person couldn't do it, so the 3 of you have been having to share it. I don't know. Would Tenna be that mad? Hop in and let you know I saw Oscar and Barnaby on character AI. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Character AI won't take things down if you report them. The only thing character AI will take down is, if they're replicating a real person's voice, which has happened to me twice. Like actual audio of their voice. Which has happened to me twice, and I reported both of them, and they refused to take them down. Like, with the Spotify stuff, it's helpful when you guys tell me because then I can get them reported and they get taken down. With AI replicas, I don't know if I want to be told. Because I can't do anything about it. Like, I can make another post saying, please stop doing it. But is anyone gonna listen? Like, I feel like the people who make the character AI things don't follow me on socials or, like, don't check the YouTube community tab. I guess I could make another YouTube community tab post. Oh no, well, it's not just disrespectful because it's against my wishes, but it's also, like, using CAI is terrible for multiple- I mean, using CAI, obviously, like, it's harmful to the environment. It is, all of its text that it generates is based off of stolen work, stolen copyright material that they are using and then just regurgitating out. And then also the fact that CAI, like, it's giving people mental health problems. It's causing them to get isolated. Some people have got psychosis because of it. CAI is currently, like, at court because of its AI telling children to harm themselves. Because all it knows how to do is agree with whatever you say. Maybe I'll write up another post about it later. And when you guys, like, when you do want to report stuff to me, I would say the best way to go about it, my email, or, if it's a Spotify re-upload, then I would also need the link. My email, my Tumblr Askbox, getting told in the middle of the stream, just, I mean, I don't know what I'm meant to do now. Like, it just kind of, like, upsets me in the middle of stream, you know? Maybe don't tell me while I'm live. Obviously, I'm more upset by the person who did it. Yeah. Usually we split this all up. One mic does all the talking, one mic is the muscles. Don't know what cat mic does. And one mic listens. You gotta have a mic that listens. God, I hate that, like, you can't pick what- if you can pick what direction it goes in, I don't know how to do it. Oh, I clicked. There isn't, there's, 2? 3? Sorry, I forget him, because he doesn't talk. Okay, the louder you go, the faster you go. I only just figured that out. But we can't let this get out, no. People knew there was more than one mic. What would be the issue? I don't see any issue. Everyone would want to be Mike. No, I don't think so. I think they'd just be like, oh, there's 3 mics. Oh, we're not letting that happen. No, I think they just... Boys, it's time for ultimate attack. Oh no. Do I have to do that whole fight again? How long does that final round last? That took so long! So the louder you go, the faster the thing moves, but like, I just kept going from side to side and petting the cats, and I'm like, it's not- the game isn't ending. So I was trying to also click on them as they sped past, but that just kind of kept getting me killed. But I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe I need to watch some- like, is there a- does it just last a certain amount of minutes and I just had to keep surviving? Mike fight, deltarune. How do? So I guess you just pet the cats, you don't pet them at all. You just pet the cats and eventually it stops? But like, I was just trying to do a consistent hum, but I guess I'm not very good at like, yelling really loudly. I didn't want to hurt my voice. So you just keep petting the cats and you just have to wait a long- yeah, okay, you just have to wait a long- you don't pet them. You don't pet them, you just have to let this happen for ages. Oh no, you do also hit them? Hang on. Oh no, you are also meant to hit them as they come tumbling down. Oh, I was real close to the end. It's 8:30. Maybe we'll have another go with this next time on stream. I want to eat dinner. That's unpleasant. That's unpleasant. I don't want to use the volume of my voice. I don't yell. Like, ever, so I'm not used to using, like, that part of my voice that, the part of my throat that you go to when you talk louder. I'm normally pretty softly spoken. So that, maybe just up my mic sensitivity a lot. So, I'm putting my fan back on now, Jesus Christ. Well, that was unpleasant. I'll have another go next time on stream. I can't believe we're not even into the plot of the game yet. This is all just bonus stuff. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll try and stream Saturday. I can't guarantee when the next stream will be, what with the heat waves. What happens if— oh fuck, that's not— I can't use WASD. Ah! Ah! Chris isn't bothered by it. Well, I will see you guys when I see you. I will try and stay unmelted. Bye-bye.